Oh, okay. All right. Did I not touch the Makar Grace? Oh, no, I did. That would be dumb. Okay. Oopsies. Oh, yeah. We can get the Horrorfrost stomp on this shit. Oh, it's kind of loud, isn't it? How's my weight doing? Looking pretty good. Hmm. These two pieces work nicely together. Chest on the head. Okay. Altus Plateau. Let's go get some map progress, shall we? Where are the items that I have to grab? Up there. Nice. And you? No. Yeah. Mirage Riddle? What the hell is this item? Oh, that's in Mountaintops. Snowfield. Uh... I think first things first, let's see what this overworld boss is. How many stone sword keys do I have? Because I know I need a couple here. I need one more? I can never remember how much Godefroy takes to open. What is up, Zephyrin? Whenever I see your name, I think of the guy named Zephyrin I used to go to school with. He was a weird dude. A very, very kind and lovely person, but a weird dude. So, I'm like, I have an association with this name. That'd be hilarious if it was you and I just called you weird. But also kind and lovely, so. Yeah, yeah. Spelt differently, but I won't keep bringing it up, I promise. What was I doing? Nighttime. Maybe it is you? Oh my god. Renala. Should be easy enough. singy child. There you are. God, it's nice to be able to ride a horse in this fight. Just get to all the children very quickly. What the hell? That was weird. it's all good. Ow. Holy shit! Alright, hang on. You need to be dealt with. What are you doing all the way over here? Alright, one more. Ow. Ow. But really. Okay. Another sacred tier. Alright. The sacred tier situation has been nicely solved, I think, at this point. Was that a lot of money? That was a lot of money. Sweet. I guess I should keep an eye out if there are more type of remembrances in Altus. Maybe they also give a lot of money. Do I have, like, feet? I don't. Excuse me. Imagine having feet. That'd be crazy. I guess I could move Corin to Altus just to see if he has new shit, but I also kind of don't really care. I have Horror Frost Stomp. The only other things that I can buy at shops are other Ashes of War. And, yeah. Hello. Just gonna go here and sit. Oh, very green. Why is he so green? Huh? Interesting. Oh, I should be drinking that. It's got strength in it. Oh, well, okay. I guess that solves that problem. It's cheap. Might as well have it on me. Similarly. Okay, let's go this way. So what makes... Oh, so what's up, Kibbles? What makes the French challenge different from a no-death randomizer? Many things. There are all kinds of rules in the French challenge. For one, it is a auto-equip. Use what you get. So, I have to use... And the music's still a little loud, isn't it? I have to use everything that I pick up. It auto-equips onto me, and I can't get rid of it. So if I get overloaded, I have to pick up new things in order to remove that overloadedness, or level a shit ton of endurance to fix that. Also, similarly with bad talismans, like Dedeker's Woe or whatever, which cause me to take double damage, I'm stuck with those. The other things are, it is all bosses, so I have to do every single boss in the game. Region locked. meaning I have to, like, I'm in Altus now, but I've killed every single boss in Limgrave, both bosses in Stormvale, every single boss in Limgrave. I said Limgrave twice. This is Liurnia. Welcome to Liurnia. What else? Atlas, all bosses, region locked, use what you... Oh yeah, and cannot quit out. So if I die to gravity, if I do not have the ability to port the map or whatever, like if I get knocked off a ledge in a dungeon, I am dead and I must restart. Sounds kind of fun. If you say so. As I've mentioned many times on this here channel, this is mostly a content farming mechanism. It's not really that fun of a challenge. It's fun for the viewership. It's fun to engage with the chat while playing, have funny moments. But if I were minding my own business, doing my own thing, I would probably not be doing this challenge. But I do know people who have enjoyed doing this challenge, so it could just be like it's a not-for-me thing. Nice jump. Bonk. Really, you're not staggered. That's crazy, actually. This should do it. Nice. Okay, didn't matter. I guess I grab this. Like, this is a shitty talisman. This causes me to take 45% extra damage. Not great. Not happy to see this one. But that's why it's good for content farming, is because, like, all of a sudden now, the game is interesting for a little bit in a unique way. And then I'll clear this talisman at some point by gathering more shit. At least it's early on. Look at the clock time, my friend. Look at that IGT. It takes time. There's like all kinds of, well, I don't know. Oh, Jesus. There's a lot of runs that just never get started. Like, it is a huge time investment. Yeah. Oh yeah, indeed. 420. Well, just pass. But what's up, Missy Hawk? Where am I? Oh, hello. What are you? A dragonkin with a dude blasting me. Maybe I'm not super interested in this at this exact second. On the other hand, what am I doing? Ow. Random acts of imp showing up. I guess I could, Jesus. Go to this tunnel? Yeah. It's been a long while, and there's a long way to go. You gotta be, like, very careful and not be doing, like, a ton of risky skips and stuff. It's around here somewhere, right? Yeah. I might look to go to Wormface from this way, rather than from the Grace that I was at, to try to avoid aggroing that golem. Oh shit, I didn't have any... I was wondering why I was feeling a little like blah, 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 but I forgot to have an afternoon coffee of some kind. Might have to go remedy that situation in a little bit. Make sure I've got the sauce, got the juice. Oh, I'm fat. How did that happen? Oh, this shield. You know what? Oh, and also you have to pick up items. Like, unless it's dangerous for you to get. Wait, who is this? This is a dragon? This looks like a dragon. Should be a fine boss to do while fat. Fuck are we going, dog? This guy's just actually incapable of not being a troll. Like... spectacular. Yeah. Well, if you know there's an item check and you don't want to do it, just kind of like... don't run past it. That's kind of the way to get around it a little bit. Where are we this time? My bro. I'm so freaking annoyed. Just, would you get hit by things? Oh my god. Where is he now? Yep, it's this run. Get off of the ceiling, my friend. Dude, is he, like, gonna de-aggro? Like, what is happening? There we go. There we go. My god. No, don't take flight again! Okay, at least you're down here. Please. Please just die. There we go. Oh my god. Alright, so now I have the Glovewort Crystal tier in, and oh, my Physic actually has Winged tier in it. So even though I'm fat, I actually am not fat. Indeed. Okay. I just have to remember to drink this thing. I guess this didn't rest me at the Grace. Maybe it's a little dangerous to go do this Dragonkin. I'll keep an eye on it. It'll be fine. Dragons in caves is so funny. Yeah. I would love it if they did not spawn in there. That would be quite nice. And I knew I was forgetting something for stream today. I was like, man, what am I forgetting? There's got to be something. Gotta get that coffee. Ugh. Alright, there he is. Whoops. Shit, that was supposed to be this. Okay, I need to be a little careful, huh? Surely he just dies from this. Yeah, looks good. Ancient dragons insta-kill themselves in caves. Oh shit, there goes my nice rolling. Well, at least I have a better flask. It's fine. And stone barb is good. Where was I? There's a Grace around here somewhere. There it is. Played a rando last week and Shadow Tree Avatar spawned and the gods can do a fight. Yeah, he can definitely spawn in smaller places than that. he is a noted troll for sure. I kind of want to be unfat for this fight, just because you're in kind of a small space. Same with Sanguine Noble. Same with Elemer. Same with this. I guess I could go... Let's go see Lanciax. Let's go see what Lanciax looks like. What's up, Okami? I already did the Night Scav. Ugh. Lobster. Have you done the French Challenge DQ, or you just watch people do it? It seems like the type of thing that would maybe be up your alley? What's the most troll boss that can spawn in the Tombsword Cave in Weeping? You did and gave up? Yeah, this challenge kinda sucks. Tombsword Cave. Which one is that one? Tombsword. Miranda Flower. Oh yeah, that one is pretty small, isn't it? Oh, please. Okay. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Romina does sound pretty bad. Yeah, it is fairly rage-inducing, I agree. Especially when, like, I was saying earlier, especially when you don't have, like, an audience for it or whatever, like, if you're not streaming it, because then the tilt-inducing moments, like, they're not even content, they're just aggravating. Like, you're just literally there and pissed. But, like, at least if you're streaming or something and you get upset at, like, losing your really long run or whatever, it's at least, like, funny or whatever. It'll bring joy to somebody. Mostly Aoi when they have bet on my demise. Speaking of which, maybe after this boss, I spin up a prediction. We'll do a little gamba for the gamba frogs. Who this? Sanguine Noble? Oh, it's Hughes. What's up, dude? He might hit kind of hard, actually. Let's see. Nice. Wait, do you just get perma-staggered by, like, this shit? You might. That seems that way. Hughes is weird, he's in Dragon Barrow, but he's not. Sorta. Yeah, he's like not scaled very highly or something. Do I want to go in there now? I kind of don't. I did grab this Grace though, right? Yeah, I did. Yeah, let's not go in there at this moment. Not while fat. So I'm gonna have to kill a bunch of trash. And I would like to make sure that I am not fat for said trash. Well, that's a different weapon. I'm certainly not fat with this. Let's keep gathering. Mr. Glass Cannon beat Melania and Consort Radon yesterday as like a first timer. Surely this isn't death, right? I'll just go around. It's not, but like we also haven't touched in 3 or 4 months. But yeah, either way, first time or not. The first time, yes, let's go. Absolutely huge. Congratulations. Those are some of the toughest bosses in gaming. Plummy dumpling. Okay. Alright, I think now that I'm no longer fat, I think I'm fine with going into the thing. on this elevator, I'll boot up the old prediction. Alright, we'll make this a Clears Altus prediction. And I'll leave it running for a hot minute. Currently sitting at here. 15 bosses to clear Altus. 15 bosses. Whoa, nice little hitch. First time you beat Consort, the lightning bottles had not been nerfed yet. Did you beat him with the rolling sparks thing? That's funny. Yes, I would like that to be cold. Thank you very much. You know, honestly, this shield is good. Maybe I give myself options. Yeah. Let's give myself some options. So if I come across something that's weak to fire damage, I can just whip out the shield. Seems kind of good. Okay, do I remember how to do this place? Maybe it's not the right time with Beloved Stardust on. What else would I be doing? I wouldn't mind doing some more checks. You did, it was very funny. First DLC playthrough was a spellcaster, had to bring out the fingerprint shield for PCR. Yeah, spell, dude, I can't imagine killing, I've never killed Consort with spells. I don't think. Gave up on learning his second phase and just used the mimic and... yeah, well... Yeah, I mean, especially pre-nerf, he was actually insane. Let's go take a look at what this is looking like. Do I remember how this is done? Maybe. Dude, the buffered inputs are crazy, actually. Holy shit, he almost killed me. Bro, oh my god. It's not back here, right? Ow, dude, everything needs to fuck off a little bit, huh? Alright, we grab this. We go down here. Dude, what? Can I actually kill this guy? What's happening? Is he... Oh, fucking hell. Is he invincible? He might be invincible. Oh, right. I think we come back here when I don't have this talisman on. With a rune bear in there, it's a little goofy. Maybe a little better weapon. Yeah, not feeling like that's the play at the moment. Let's go do Lancey X. Let's go do Lancey X. anyone is considering a no bet, you have a lot to gain. Even though the song is telling you to put your money on me. If I die. You win it all, currently. There we go, there we go. That's the gamble we're looking for. Come on now. Thank you. Alright, let's get some new talismans, shall we? I want some new talismans. Okay, that is a new talisman. Alright, we're done. We're done with that shit. Okay. Once I go in, I kinda am gonna wanna finish. Is it the right time to go in? This weapon is Good luck on the rest of the challenge. Thank you, Kibbles. Thanks for popping in. Enjoy your food. Yeah, it's a fine weapon. It's okay. We'll go do this. I'll pull the lever just in case I feel the need to escape again. Yeah. Still time to wager as well. Endo. Good to see you. There are lots of challenging things left in Altus. Okay, is this like the faster way to go or something? Probably not. Where am I? This is alive, right? That would be so sad if it was not. Yo, what's up, Keep 5? You fuck off. You too. How many bosses are in Altus? There are 14 more bosses. Okay, he actually died this time. Okay, cool. Okay, that's this room cleared. Let's get you, shall we? What the hell? Oh, Jesus. Right, you can do that. Okay, bear down. Yo, Santukisu, what is cracking? 25 stream streak, holy shit. Did you watch the rest of the Millennia bow only? The fuck? Oh my god. Alright, well that works. These things deal a lot of damage, I gotta be careful. Went to see a gig. Who'd you see? Are there any more? No. Bro, you're so tanky. Okay. Yeah, you did. I kind of felt bad because I was like tilting a little, and I know that you were excited to see that run.
Yo, that's huge.
And I was like, I don't want to make him feel bad for giving me this, but I'm so upset. A rapper called Jid. Interesting. I've not heard of that. Yo, thank you for following Shadowboy2K. Well, come on in. Okay, friendo. Alright, where are... Okay, that's the first one. That's the second one. Squish. No. I do have to grab this carefully. Hello. Okay. Hi, Tantara. Yeah, we got a special bonus stream today. I figured just like last Thursday or whatever, normally being my day off, Monday also normally being my day off, I figured that all the Kaizo folks would be on their way home, so it'd be a excuse me, good time to boot up a stream. So we got a bonus stream. I will need to take one day off before the big birthday stream to kind of prepare things, so I have all the time I need for that, but that'll probably be tomorrow. I got a lot of stuff I need to set up before that. Hello. Not interested? There we go. Alright, come on, Mr. Dude. Thank you. Okay, that went smoothly. Yes, indeed. Oh, come on. Don't be a little shit. Come on. Yeah. It's just this way. Yeah, there we go. Going on. There will be karaoke, there will be costumes, there will be wheel spins. There will be a little period at the start where I try out the Slay the Spire 2, because I'm just kind of curious. I've never played Slay the Spire, so that'll be a nice little gentle kickoff to a nice long stream. So, if you're not interested in seeing Slay the Spire, or you don't want spoilers or whatever, then show up to the later elements. It'll probably be, like, I'll probably swap over to Elden Ring stuff around my normal time. It'll just be extra early stuff that is the, This is not a great anti-worm face weapon, to be honest. Fuck. Okay. Whew. Worm face down. I say what time I'm aiming to start. I'm aiming to start, I think, around 1-ish p.m. Pacific U.S. time. So that's like UTC -8 or something, I think. I mean, Wormface is very squishy. I was worried about not being able to get a stagger, but he was a little friendly in that regard. All right. That dude is out of the way. What did he drop? Okay. Fine things. Let's go to this thing. 11 p.m. your time? Yeah, I guess so. Who do we got? What is in here? Yeah, I should be drinking this. I really should have drunk it for Wormface. Ah, hello. Boop. Okay. Sure, why not? Let's go up to the ruins. See who the overworld boss is. Do I have any useless summons that I can summon for my, what's it called? My physic tier? Because when they die, I get free shit. Guess I could summon this. Is this a boss? Oh, I don't have the bell. Eh, whatever. You are the boss, right? I hate this one. Bitch. Ow. I have no idea how to fight this, to be honest. Please? Fucking god, just allergic to stagger somehow. Alright, well, you did not stagger. Jesus. Fuck. It's always weird to me how Crystallians can frost, like... What about you is frostable? Dung Eater summon is broken. Could be. Probably right. Also, what's up, Greater Squid? Ooh, I got a great rune. Also, that is a nice Spelldrake talisman. Also, Riker's Great Rune is good. Maybe I go do that next. Good for this challenge, anyway. Oh. Yeah, there's a few little places in Altus that I am indeed scared of. A few little places. Oh wait, that's Capital Outskirts that I get that. Shit. I don't get to use that just yet. Maybe. Oh yeah, yeah, there it is. I don't have enough FP, that's why I wasn't thinking about it. Yes, that is correct. Let's go do this Sage's Cave and stuff. I think I remember how to do this from the last time that I ran through here. Gotta take it nice and slow. I had a friend turn me onto this band. I really like their songs. Like, very chill but fun. Oh my. Hello. You are in a slightly annoying place. Surely you miss everything, right? You don't know how to lead shots? Yeah, you're fine. Just gotta keep on circling him, essentially. Alright, now we should be fine. The aggro. Dude, I have a lot of greases, actually. I wonder if it's ever worth it to get back in grease mode. Okay, we go down. Ooh, do not roll on accident. Okay. Now, I don't think I have to open these, but I will. For the love of the game. Okay. Just gonna be super careful in this cave. There's places to fall and die. There's ways to get sandwiched by enemies. Oops. This time. Ooh, that is a nice one. I do lose my cold infusion, but I can just whap a grease on there, why not? Alright, I think I'm near the end. Okay, safely made that jump. Do I need... I do need this, okay. Who is it? Oh, haha, Bofa. What's up, dude? We all. It's crazy to me that the scythe pulling out animation does not deal damage. Like, that looks way more brutal than the initial hit, to be honest. Okay, once I restore Rykard's Rune, that kind of thing will be useful. Let me get in a grease now that I have a moment. Probably just magic for a little bit of extra damage. I can't imagine I need to rot anything. Alright, let's make sure we don't stutter step funky. Whee! Okay. There we go. Now should be all set. Hello. Whoops. I thought that was here. Oops. Okay. Discarded palace key. That what gets you Ronnie's thing? Ronnie's ring? I could go do that one. There's also these two bosses here. Let's go do Godefroy. Magic damage is the coolest looking? Oh, I don't know. Mesmer Fire. Mesmer Fire looks pretty goddamn hot. I think, like, I mean, all of the DLC greases just look a little bit more exciting than the base game ones. Like, the Royal Magic Grease looks nice. Something about seeing a dog manning a ballista. I was just like, ah, yes. Surely you know what you're doing. Oh yeah, I didn't infuse the damn thing again. Whatever. Can keep using greases for the time being. What? Okay, this will be a good reminder of how many stone sword keys this takes. I have 5. This takes 1. Oh, you haven't even beaten the base game? Sorry. Suppose I should have waited and see what this is before doing this. Oh! Really? I didn't have time to... watched as many hours as you played. Yeah, I mean, I'm a bit ashamed to say that I didn't think I would play Elden Ring when it came out, and so I watched a playthrough before I played. And I was like, wow, that was really cool, actually. I kind of wish I hadn't spoiled myself. But, oh well. It was a while later that I did actually play the game, so I forgot an awful lot. So, it was okay. But I am a little sad about it to this day, that I didn't get, like, the true first playthrough. Just count down the hours to that next major FromSoft game. Get to go in with fresh eyes. That was, I guess, the DLC for me, which was, oh, so good. Oh, so good. Let's go do this. Played it for a week when it came out, and then didn't touch it again until last Christmas. We had a fun time checking out Fogwall Randomizer. Nice. I've never done one of those. The way my memory works, I do not want to have a mental map of how all the everything fits together, right? Ash of War. Speaking of memory. I did enjoy seeing, like, Bushy do it. But he did it, so I don't have to. I was like, okay, that's how that works. That's fun. Never have to care about that again. I could loot this ruin, but honestly, I really like Grave Scythe. And especially when it's got the dual infusion, so I think I'm just chilling. I think we just keep going. Oh, right, this takes even more stone sword keys. I forgot. Jesus. I guess I have exactly the amount that I need for Altus. I have 5. He once did a room randomizer for Hollow Knight, and that shit was a mess halfway in. What is up, Rhinos? We've got a surprise Monday stream. As I was saying earlier, with all the big names traveling back from Kaizo, I was like, yet again, it's another good idea for Capitalist Jack to come in and swoop up all the attention. It worked really well the last time I did it. I can't imagine it working that well this time, but it's certainly not a bad idea. Oh, shit. Hello. What's due about you, huh? I'm supposed to drop down. Fucking... It's not the right way. God, he doesn't have sound either, so I won't know if he's, like, right behind me. Mini worm face. Oh, right. This is the one where you have to do, like, the kind of dodge. Power is out in your building? Oh, my God. Yeah, do your thing. Okay, make sure that the horned menace is not nearby. Alright, and this time we go here. Okay, now we got it. What the fuck is he, dude? I'm so scared. Alright, I saw these, so I do have to grab them. Okay, I got a shield. Okay. Honestly, kind of a fine place to have the Wind Horned Warrior. Holy shit, this is very scary. What's up, drink time? Okay. I'll remember to eat this time. It's the easiest thing in the game? Yeah, definitely. Oh, hello. You can hit hard, so... Well. Oh, imbued sword key. I gotta go back. Let's ruin his evening. Let's go. You could never. You could never ruin my evening. Oh, maybe you could. I don't know. Let's not test that theory. All right, rightos. Hope to see you. Hope to see you back a little later. I totally forgot what killed me at the start. What was at the Chapel of Anticipation? Who can remember? The hell is that emote? Dante dance? I don't think it was Estelle. I don't see any little anal beads floating up above the arena. Where did I take damage from? Oh, it was Estelle. Holy shit. Did you see evidence? Or is your memory, like, actually insane? Oh, shit. Surely this won't hurt that bad. It's Liurnia? Yeah, okay. Oh, you saw the VOD. That makes me feel a little better for having no idea whatsoever. Alright, Liurnia has been cleared. Let's go! Right? Yeah, okay. Amazing. Shit. Okay, so we're done with all this shit. Done with this. Still need to do Tunnel, Elimer, this guy, and then Perfumer and this. Okay. Let's go do the Shaded Castle run, then. Let's go do that. At some point, I might need to pop back to Round Table Hold and come by some more crab and shit. What the hell is... By the way... Holy... That is some nice ass looking Altus clouds. The piss filter has been turned off. Jesus. Beautiful. Where was I going? Crazy how much a fresh skybox can just, like, really... Like, god damn. Shield isn't touching my back? Holy shit. I would never have noticed. There's an item here? Alright. Old Altus Tunnel. Sure they have the keys. Required. And then that's it for keys, I believe. For me. Yeah, I need to get more keys at some point. Yeah, and I got rid of Beloved Stardust. So Beloved Stardust is out of the pool, which is good. Still waiting on, like, the Dedeker's Woe. That would be the other one that we don't want to see. Oh, wait, did I not grab the item up there? I forget. If I didn't, I'll grab it when I port out. There are no items in this tunnel. Not a one. Hello. Actually, is your fire gonna, like, explode all these barrels? Is that a 2-hit frost? Run, idiota! Dude, I hate that when you're, like, have, like, a little bit of stamina, but, like, have recently exhausted yourself, and your guy's like, nah, I don't feel like running. Couldn't be me. Yeah, I didn't want that riposte. Crucible Feather Talisman. Okay, that's another one that... It's not so bad. Little bit of extra damage, but not a big deal. Not the biggest of deals. Alright, Shaded Castle time. Also, I will, Oh, I did grab the item. Yes. Gotta grab this. Let's go. Alright, what is my Shaded Castle looking like? What horrors await? How's the way in looking? Not too bad. Imp, I guess, but... That... Ow. Oh, Lord. Look over there, Mr. Bird. Alright, now don't drop, like, your crazy light beams while I'm on the ladder, please. Yeah, that's fine. That is a-okay by me. Is that the guy who throws his fists? I have to watch out for that. Yep. Oh, shit. Random putrid avatar. Okay. Not too bad. Onward we go. What hell's that noise? One of those flying scorpions? Nope. Yeah. Alright, we just take it nice and slow. In here. Hiccup. Okay, none of this is spooky, so we can keep going. Okay. This is a fine shaded castle so far. Flower. Blood Fiend. Little scrotum blocking my way, bro. What? What? Alright. All is well. What is in here these days? Still good stuff. Okay. Eat a crab. Drink a thing. Who is it? Okay. Ah, yes, no audio Knights Cav. Really? Okay. Can't really drink that safely. Okay, what is it just these two now? Is that all that's left? I think it might be. No, there's more. Oh, yeah. Sanguine Noble, FSB. Okay, so let's go do Sanguine Noble, and then everything else is off that direction. Let's go here. Probably stop at like 35 endurance or something. That's gotta be like well beyond what might happen for reasonable overloadedness, and then I can go start to level some damage stats or whatever. Alright, and I think I just go this way instead of doing the little funky skip from the bridge. Seems like an unnecessary way to get myself to die. Man, finding Hoarfrost Stomp is frickin' sick. Just like a projectile AoE to deal with a bunch of shitters if you need it. Can go on like any weapon, Frost Infusion. I think that is probably maybe the best Ash of War for this challenge. It's gotta be close anyway. Oh, biggin. Ah, fuck. Oh, no sound as well. Jesus. Ow. No. Bro. Stop. Actually. Shit. What? I'm stuck on the dildo. No, asshole. That's all of them, right? Yeah, let's just be out of abundance of caution. Yeah, forgot about that. Alright. Well, I didn't have the crystal darts prepared, so that one was tougher than it needed to be. Blah. Okay, we take that shit. Well, you 100% take that. Yeah. I'll go check the FSB. Okay, what is it looking like up here? No sniper-related douchebags, I don't think. Oh, there's a Slurria nearby. You might be worth killing. I don't want you joining the fight halfway through. Really? I thought that was jumpable. Okay. And so this is the Dragonkin Noxtella soldier, I think. Now. Jesus. Holy. Okay, that was a little closer than I wanted that to be. Welcome back, Rightos. Had a couple kind of close calls. What is in my physic at this point? Blood-sucking and Crimson Sapling. Do those combo well enough? Probably not. Do I have to waste a crystal dart? Is there anything else I can throw at this guy? Any innard meat? A round rock? My disappointment is immeasurable, and my day is indeed ruined. No, that's not what that does. I thought that was the bouncing. Oh, it is the bouncing Frenzy Flame. God damn it, I thought it went further. I don't want to use one of my Crystal Darts. I guess one of the Crystal Darts fights is already done, so maybe it's fine. 8 is just such a nice number. Hang on. Horned Bairn. Not enough FP. Yeah, let's crack and mix this. Alright, now go at him. Oh, aggroing the troll. Yeah, there we go. Ow. So far, the French is going well today. Okay, get over the thing. Come on now. I know you can do it. Well done. Oh, that's gonna hurt. That was instantaneous. Hello, Ali. You just missed a Gamba that you would have lost, so... Or, well, maybe I'm speaking too soon. There's one boss left in Altus. Jacktifer. One boss left, I think. Oh, no, wait, there's one more. Huh? Oh, right, the catacomb. Actually, that catacomb is kind of dangerous. We're not out of the woods just yet. Not out of the woods just yet. All right, we'll go here, and then it's time to start leveling up strength, I think. We'll see, we'll see. It'd be an awful shame, though, don't you think, to be a bad luck charm and get me killed on a Gamba that you did not Gamba on. I feel like that would be a pity. Let's not do that. Yeah. Yeah, nobody wants that. Well, that's not what we wanted to see, but whatever. Maybe it'll get replaced. It will not. Well, I mean, that's a nice helmet to have with this thing, I suppose. Surely this just... yeah. That felt like that was what was going to happen to that guy. How about you? Okay, this was a fine weapon to pick up at this given moment. Oh, Kukri, thank God. Oh, yes. Oh, yes, oh, yes, oh, yes. All right. Now to the catacomb. Where's that at? It's over here. That's about as good as it's ever gonna look, Rydos. I promise. That is about as good as it's ever gonna look. One strength. Incredible. Perfect. Good enough for you. Yep. Holy shit. Dude, the number of times that I let go of my controller and was that even lethal? Yeah, that was probably lethal. The number of times that I'm like sprinting and I let go of my controller and it does that shit, like, is unacceptable. Like, is there just one saw in here? Okay. Did the hang on, never mind. Let me focus on this. I was gonna say, did the noise that I make when that happens come through the mic? Oh, just a sludge. You didn't get the sound? Okay, that was quite the squeal. Got a little bit? Alright. A little bit's good enough. Alright, and we cheese it. Go, 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 go. Alright, easy catacomb. Did I put any stock in allowing players to use Ash of War Kick to infuse weapons for Scrum? I mean, they are... Yeah, okay. I was gonna say, like, yes, I did, in fact. I did indeed. Rondar! Is it a spawner? I thought I already killed Invisible Black Knife on this run. Oh, okay. Yeah. Nope. Honestly, if it didn't unlock on him for some reason and lock onto that fucking hand, he would have been, I think, 100 to 0'd. What are we looking at here? Alright, let's take it easy. Just double checking. Let's go. All right, just in time for new prediction. It will be Capital Outskirts next. Outskirts. I can spell. Leave it open for a nice long amount of time so folks can get their votes in. Start off with a bit of shopping. I wanna see if I can load back up on some things that I've run a little dry on. Well then, that's all very, very wonderful to see. I must have seen that earlier and just not, like, bought from him, I suppose. I don't know why I would not have, but... Alright. Let's see. What other goodies can we buy? I mean, honestly, just having a random blessing sounds fine. This is a bit expensive for a stone sword key. Can probably do better than that. Yeah, shopping spree. Nada. Sure, why not? I don't know that I'll be swapping up very often, but it's okay. Alright, infinite throwing daggers. Do I have infinite kukri? I have 3 of these, it's probably fine. I'll come back to this one. 5. 5 has infinite throwing daggers. Okay. Nothing there. It's on the more expensive side, and I can only hold one at a time anyway. Bone darts, probably not interesting. Got a few of these already, so that's fine. No interest. It's cheaper. Grab one of those. Every flash of light is shining on your face. I already went through that. Lost forwards and... nothing there. What was in the default shop again? Nothing. Alright, back to 5. I remembered. No goldfish. Let's get some throwing knives. Alright. Alright. It's Capital Outskirts time. Let's go. Let the next stage of violence begin. I'm gonna go do the cave first because it gets me Rykard's Great Rune. Enough, and suddenly every flash of light is shining on your face. I'm lost for words and... Alright, we got a little, jog down there. How's the prediction looking, by the way? I did start it, right? Surely. Yeah. Oh, where's my know better? Where's my know better at? Alright. Down here we go. Now this one... I mean, I guess people could just be waiting to see if I die in this place, because this place is very, very... Hi. Is very, very dieable, I would say. There's lots of drop-downs. And lots of places where mobs could be goofy. But, if I clear this, then I have Rykard's Great Rune, and I'm in pretty nice shape. Better grab the Grace in case I need to mog for some reason. Whoa! Alright, what do we have in store? Ants could be mildly concerning. And also could be mildly concerning. I just go for it? Worried about that ant. What do you do if I do this? I get you to fall? I mean, moving is kind of nice. Alright, I think I wait for the piss and I go. Whoa! Okay. Not too bad. This... Oh, I should have looked before I did this. That was very, very stupid. This place in particular, the hidden walls are a little bit more obvious. Let me make sure I don't get memed while I'm trying to plan my route down. Jeez, you hit hard for rats, bro. What? Oh my god, if I get fucking killed by a rat. Nice and steady. Alright. Slippery a little bit. Ooh, Revenant. I think. Just send it. Forget the boss. Alright, cool. Oh, Lord. Hello. say I agree. Bah. Should be a stagger. Yeah. Okay. Let's go. Way out. I think north. Nope. Alright. We got through one of the spookier dungeons. That is good. Everything else is not so bad. It's just like the two bosses here. These two can be a little funky. And then DTS is just kind of highly scaled, but it'll be fine. It'll be fine. I'll have my Riker's Great Rune. Be all set. Let's see. I'm just kind of looking to see if are folks super thirsty for bingo or anything. Doesn't look like too much. I'm having a nice enough time with the French that no reason to switch it up at the moment. I don't know if somebody else's Great Rune shows up here, so I'll grab the Grace. Why not? I kind of forget. I've only ever used this one to restore Rikers. It might be Moog's. It may be Moog's that shows up here, which is not useful. Yeah, give me that shit. Alright, not that one. This one. Okay. Alright, well, it looks like the odds are going to be very heavily in the favor of yes, so if I die, someone is going to get paid out quite nicely. Was I doing anything else here? Great Rinse, that's what I was doing. Yeah, yes, I want to... I think while I have a blessing, I should have that slotted over the raw meat dumpling. Just, like, more likely to matter. And then people in French go for Morgoth's Great Rune if they find it, right? Like, that's the preferred one. Here's some guaranteed drops, right? Just runes. Got the hiccups today. Tooth whip. Oh my god. Surely it'll be okay. Wait, did I see plus 10? This is a somber weapon? I guess it does have a unique ash. Maybe I'll find some weak to strike enemies like deathbirds or something. Okay. Bug. Alright, well now I'm gonna be a little bit more interested in doing some extra item checks to get rid of this shit. I mean, there are some bosses that whips just kind of cheese. But god, if I could keep this helmet and find another bleed weapon. You think the Tooth Whip is goated? Cap or no cap, my brother? For base game right now, it's fine. Okay. I believe you. Sorta. Now I gotta get this guy to appear by... What is the ritual for this guy? Just talk to him? Do I... Look in his shop, maybe? I can buy a crackpot. Oh, 10 raw meat dumplings? What could be a better use of money? Infinite not resin. Alright, you, sir. Talk option? No. You can totally get him to appear with just this. I'm sure of it. I swear I've done this before. Surely. Yeah, see, he's gone. Oh my. This is not very good for this. Shit. Bro, their shit goes through walls in a weird way sometimes. Where's the other one? Oh, hello. Okay. A little hairy, but we're through. Rest up, and... Okay, that probably replaced one of the shitty tiers. What's the drawback of leaden tier? I seem to recall there being one. Maybe not. Does it give you Iron Jar, or is it literally just like, you're fine? It's like Iron Jar, you like can't move and you take Giga Lightning damage. Fucking Romina, dude. Hang on, I'm gonna check something else. I would love to not have to do Romina with Tooth Whip. Let's go see what else is going on in the world, shall we? Not that I think it'll be that bad, it's just better things. Better things to be doing. I do feel like it's weird that bugs aren't universally weak to strike. It seems like they should be. Because how do you kill bugs? You step on them. Weapon? No. Too much to ask, of course. Let's go get Ariza's side tomb. Do I do it? I could try it, I guess. I was kind of thinking I'd maybe go do, like, DTS, because that's an overruled boss, and if it looks like shit, I can bail. Vanilla-ish Rune Bear? Interesting. Scream at me, bro. Yeah, right. guess he is all done. Alright, Oriza's side tomb. Dust off the old memory map. It is nearly at a very nice number. Also, nobody remarked on the other funny number. Smile. Wait. Is it this way? No. This way. Okay. What horrors are we in for here? Okay, so there's the thing. Okay, so we go through this. We don't take this, we go here. We take this, and then we have to climb up a ladder. Please ensnare me, bro. Oh my god. Why are you so tanky, woman? Okay. Ugh. We go down? We go down here? Yes. Pretty sure. Pretty sure we go here. Oh! Dude, that buffed damage of his is fucking nuts. Alright, now where's the lever? Is it up? What are you? You an imp? No. Okay, we go up. That was an unreal amount of damage. I feel like that's more damage than Mesmer soldiers do in the DLC, but maybe it's because of Skidoo. Okay. Yeah. Alright, we're chilling. But now, where is the actual entrance? It's at the very start. This is the Mog one, right? Trying to remember. Yeah. Okay. Hitter solved. Who is it? Yeah, get each other. Thank you, Crystal Darts. Okay. Where now? I could either do Oriza, or I could check what Draconic Tree Sentinel is. I'll probably do Oriza. There's gotta be items in there that could potentially get rid of this Tooth Whip. Dude, look at these bars, by the way. That is a huge Frost and Bleed bar. I can basically dodge every item in that hero's grave. Well, what if I don't want to? uh, hang on. There's like a reason to have this, right? I can't remember when I'm allowed to use it, and it kills all the things. I wish I knew how to use these in the hero's graves better. I really don't. A lot of the pickups are in the side area. Yeah, I'm not okay. I'm not definitely not doing that shit. I don't know. Hello, Madeline. Oh shit. I hesitated. Oh god. This feels like not the right way. It is the right way. Okay, one more time. Let me attempt to give this a little blast. Agreed. Yeah. Yeah, we're chilling. Oh, Gravebird, bad bird. Fuck off. Okay. Yeah, one less annoying enemy to have somewhere. Every single one of those is a victory. Dude, you little shit. All right. Yeah, not a lot of pickups. Do I still have blood sucking in here? I do not. Oh. This should be rather fine. Test? Hi, Madeline. Well, what are you testing? Okay, you're actually kind of tanky. Hang on. Hold up. Oh, Madami. Yeah, okay, but yeah, you are Madeline. I just assumed. Fucking. Actually feeling pretty fortunate to have Giga bleed resist at this moment. Oh yeah, I have Rykard's Great Rune. I can heal off the little guys. Okay, this is fine. Oh, huge. Okay, this was the hardest this boss has ever been. By a lot. Oof. I guess I just take this out. Go up to DTS. Still have not found a replacement for this here Tooth Whip in order to kill Romina, but that's fine. I'll just do it. No big deal. Right, none of this was resting, was it? That's fine. Whipping Romina should be fine. Yeah. Yeah, it'll be fine. Are there any pickups that are hanging out here? Did I already do the graveyard not too far from Lanciax? Yes, I did both of them. I guess I am allowed to go back and loot other things. Like, I could go back to Liurnia and loot a graveyard, but whatever. Nike, what's up? Oh, jeez. Look. Nike is watching my ass? What's wrong with that? That's why I am streaming. Yo, Keep 5, thank you for the 100 bits! What song would you like to hear, my friend? Alright, I guess we're stuck with Romina. Devil in Disguise Marino. You got it. Alright, here we go. Thank you so much for the song requests. As always, song requests get turned up. I see, Nike. Where did these come from? I wonder if that was selling. I would like to buy more. Any joining shitters gonna turn up? Yeah, looks fine. Oh, actually. Yeah. Get over here. Is that as short as it was supposed to be? Keep 5? Or did I put in the wrong version? Oh, okay. Yeah, I wanted to make sure I didn't screw you over. I wish I might play it again in just a moment. I didn't have time to focus on it because of the fight. 1 minute Zoomer song? It sounded nice. I think. Let me turn this down for just the time being. Okay, stuck on a rock a little bit. It's fine. Here. Music's been getting shorter? Interesting. Just attention span problems amongst the youth. No, my hitless. Oh, is that a stam? Music for the TikTok era. Yeah, that makes sense. Holy, that was weird looking. I'm surprised that didn't hit me, to be honest. I couldn't see the glow due to the Erd tree. It was too bright. But yeah. Alright, I'm gonna put that song back on. Wait, what the hell was it? Huh? Do I have to re-add it? Hang on. Yeah, there it is. Okay. Now I can give it a better proper listen. Okay, that was all of Outskirts, right? Let's go. Yeah, that was a very one-sided prediction. But now... Where are we going now? Gelmir or Lanedell? Or Caelid? Probably Caelid. How many bosses are in Caelid? Do I do the whole region? 15? Yeah, I do the whole region. Alright, there we go. Yeah, I could have used that. Indeed. Alright, let's go to Caelid. I think like 3.5 minutes is about right for a song. Less than 3 is a bit short. You don't get to sit in it and enjoy it for long enough. In my opinion. Yeah, that is very short and sweet indeed. Yeah, thank you so much for the song request. I got to learn about TikTok music. No unk status detected. Don't do it, Nike. I can check this church without getting invaded, right? You have an encore? Is this Caelid, or is this not Caelid? It's not. I could come here to check things. Or is it? I can. So it's not Caelid until I get to, like, the wall or something? When does it start saying the words Caelid? Okay, at the wall. Okay, so that's not Caled. Okay. Good to know. Oh, jeez. No, no, no. Also, bug. I'd love to get rid of this tooth whip if we don't mind, though. That is a Mesmer soldier. Ow. Okay, we got rid of the tooth whip. Pelfoot. How safe is it to go down from here? Very. Okay. No. You cannot. Order must be maintained. See, guys, I'm not a sellout. I have principles. I have principles. It is tempting, though. I think if I, all right, hang on. How do I really have principles? I will finish the Caled portion, but if you wanted to do it like afterwards, then yeah, I would do it. Okay, yeah. See, there's Woofy. Woofy knows how to negotiate. I need me a Woofy on retainer. Should give a free challenge to top YouTube chatter. I'll throw Madeline a bone at some point. That seems fair since you're banished to the Shadow Realm. We'll give you something.
I got a quarter. I got a rock.
Safe to do now. Oh, Lord. Should be fine. I could maybe get him to fall into the thing with the face transition. Oh, I'm one-handing. Okay, you just killed a bunch of shit somewhere. Funny. Oh, hang on, I did see a few messages. All Jesus. Dinking off the little rocks, bro. Oops, that was a little early. Holy shit! Well, holy shit. The drink time of all people as well. Alright, hang on, let me get caught up. Also, Madeline, I don't have a record of your chats open. Hang on, I can pull it up, though. I think. Oh yeah, there it is. Um, what do you use to multi-stream to YouTube, and do you like it? I do like it. It's very, very easy. Lokai showed me how to set it up. It's very, very nice. What is it called? All the instructions are in Japanese, but he told me how to do it. I forget what it's called, but we can talk later if you're curious. Conversations about how much gifts it would take. Okay, okay. Woofy negotiating. Yep, indeed. Let's see. Rando race is probably like, let's see. Where do we stand on gifties for a rando race? Name a price. I mean, it's a pretty high price. If let's see, what did Knight just pay? He just paid one gift sub for one How Bad Could It Be challenge, which is 20k channel points and likely to be increased in the future. So the rando race is 10 times that, so I guess 10 gifted subs. And then, yeah, seek approval from me first, because let's see. Yeah. Oh, you don't have to use points. Perfect. What I'm scared. What is all this? What are people doing? I have concerns. Yeah, 10 indeed is, it's supposed to be hefty. It's to discourage people from doing it. Where's your song request? You redeemed it for the challenge. And even then, I should probably not let that become a thing. This is a one-time thank you for all of your support and stuff. You know, yeah, it's a slippery slope. Got to be a little careful. Gotta be a little careful. Ow. No, it's kind of the other way around during time. It's more like I realize the how bad could it be prices are too low because like a rando race takes like ever so slightly longer than one of those. Live train, wow. So like that price is underpriced at the moment, whereas rando race is about where I would want that price to be. Not for the like I like the how bad could it be challenges more than I would enjoy doing a rando race, so it will still be cheaper, but it will be closer in line with that. You have points for a challenge. You were never asking for a sub for a challenge. Why do I have a frickin' shitty knife? God damn it. I'm confused. I'm so confused. we'll figure it out. Well, everything will get sorted. Oh, bro, it's starting to get hot in the office. Hoi, hoi, hoi. All right, well, at least I get to put Hoarfrost Stomp on this. Yeah, cold. Obviously cold. It's a great knife smedge. Yeah, I'll do the song request. You can or something. Wait, what is this? Is a ghost that does change what I want as my Ash of War, if so. I don't think it is. I think it's like a doula or something. Too
I got a
dangerous
quarter.
by
I got a
Brennan's
rock.
story. Okay. Oh, it's Borealis. This could actually be a bit of a problem. Yeah, let's not do this at this moment. We're gonna want to prep for this. We're gonna want to find a strike weapon, and maybe some magic resist stuff. I don't have the. Well, this is nice. It's more about the weapon. I want to be sure that he dies quickly. Standard is fine. This is neither. Okay, let's instead go get like pumpkin heads set up and stuff. Yeah, I don't want to get memed. This is a nice run. It's time to start taking it a little bit more seriously and carefully. It'll be fine, P5. It'll be fine, trust. We got this. I'm gonna be doing like every check that I can think of. Let's try and come up with something different. There are items in there I've like never checked. Heading off to lurk. Very well. Thank you for stopping in drink time, as always. Why is that called a finger maiden fillet? Huh? This graveyard is not Dragon Barrow, right? Gonna sit because of this Gravebird. I guess I'll just watch and see if the text for Dragon Barrow comes up. As long as it doesn't, it's fine to loot. But would like to find different things for this Borealis creature. Also, there's probably items in here, right? Oh, God. Hands, birds, dogs. Fucking hell. Shooty imps. Yeah, none of that was what we were looking for. We have not had a meta challenge redeemed yet. Alright, let's just go get out on the map a little bit and see if I can come up with another weapon. We'll just keep checking things. Lots of things to check still. Oh boy. I'm excited, I guess. Smile. Alright, I do have more keys in round table. It'd be nice to find one, though, so I don't have to look through all the bell bearings to figure out where it's at. Oh, you devious shits. I appreciate you. Alright, what do we got? Nothing of interest. Scarab, though, is somewhere. Somewhere is going to be the perfect weapon. And we're going to find it. Bruh. Did I check Jarburg already? No. There's also a graveyard in Liurnia that I could check. It's mostly just that Jarburg is a very long fall that would be very sad to fall and die on. Which I'm sure is why you suggested it, perhaps. I don't like to think the worst of people. But I'm a student of history. Actually being helpful. Okay. Keeping my eye on you, though. What's my Saturday morning looking like? I don't stream on Saturday mornings.
I got a quarter.
Yeah,
I
that's a
got
good
a
shout.
rock.
That's a good shout. Thank you, Rocket Man. Right, who is Borealis? Okay, it's a commander. And then we got a Deathray Bird. Okay, so the strike stonks are going up and up and up. The commander I could do with a knife, but I'm also kind of trying to hope to hold on to this talisman for as long as I can. This Pearl Drake, because it'll help me against Borealis's bullshit. So I kind of don't want to kill any bosses. That's why I'm looking for checks and not bosses at the moment. Again, not that this is going to give me a actual check. Well, actually, hang on. How close is this Deathray Bird going to get? Oh, Stone Sword Key. Actually, I'll just buy it right here. Hang on, make sure this guy isn't eyeing me up like the snack I am. Thank you. Who dis? Holy shit! Holy shit, actually. Whoopee! God damn. I'll pay for this, I'm sure, but thank you for the 10 gifted subs. If you received a sub from Woofy, please thank him for his kindness. Any real bingo match this week? If yes, what date and time? If by real you mean official, then no, not yet. It's not that I know of anyway. Tom and I got a bye in the first round of 2 Worlds, so we don't have to play this week. Yo, that's huge! Yo, Wolfman, thank you for the follow. And we hit a follower goal, crazy, holy shit. It's probably gonna be a really annoying pop-up. Yeah, there it is, there it is. I swear to God, I've turned that thing down like 4 times and it just refuses. Could do the rando race right now. Dude, I want to have alcohol available for rando race. Come on now. And it is a Monday. Spot open for a rando race on Saturday. I do hope it's not in the morning. But I mean, the fact that you did give 10 subs, I'll be a little flexible on. I just I would like to stream if at all possible because it was, you know, related to the channel and stuff. Wednesday night I could do. Well, actually no, I can't. I can't do Wednesday night. I have to be sharp for the birthday stream. Which, by the way, if you're new here, birthday stream on Thursday. It's going to be wild. Have lots of very fun plans. Do not miss it. Yo, what's up, Josh? Long time no see. Where'd I get this overlay? Which one? The boss overlay or whatever? Fucking hell. Uh-oh. Get off of me, dude. The boss overlay was just something Tom sent. He's just like, here, use this for French instead. Yours is dumb. I was like, okay. So it's whatever Tom was using, but unmodified. I know that he's done some work on his to make it look nice. Okay, dude, where are all the weapons? Where are all the actual weapons? Oh my shit. Well, this is the default. I did nothing to it. I just opened it, plugged it in, and this is what it looked like. So I'm glad you're enjoying it. Random misbegotten. Weapons, weapons, weapons. They are in Jarburg. They are not in Jarburg. You can't make me. Friday is gonna be a day off for me this week because it's like I'm gonna do like my actual birthday stuff, like my real life celebration. But yeah, I mean, like if people are around on Saturday, I will definitely do Saturday. That is fine. I will do the race 100%. I am a man of my word. I would never scam my dear Woofy. Oh, there's things in here. This is actually kind of dangerous. So I also can't really tell what shit is very well with all the colors and things. Ooh. Okay, can't get up there. Promise of a known cheater. Whatever are you talking about? Ah, somewhere there's a weapon. This could be a weapon, maybe. Ship it. Borealis can probably not be frosted, correct? That would be kind of crazy if he could. Guess I'd do this. Wait, is Borealis weak to fire? You would think. I feel like he's either going to be weak to fire or very strong to it. Any knowers? Borealis and fire? Dude, that's so stupid. Alright, so plus 50 minus 40. So yeah, it's worth it. To be heavy. Alright, let's go. Do I have like a magic resist meat or something? No. I think this might be more useful. Also potentially rot. So potentially this. I want to smack the shit out of him. Okay. Strike is the only good thing. Oh wait, what the? Oh no, I went to the wrong. Oh my god. I went to the wrong grace in the tunnel. Shit. Oh well. It's fine. It's just a short little jog. Just a wee bit dumb is all. Okay, what is in this? Guess I can do this. All right. Oh god, and I can't hear him either. Spectacular. Dude, Amazing. Where is he? What is he doing? Okay, went that way, I guess. So much for this fucking rock grease, though. Oh my god, dude, I'm gonna scream. Get off of there. What? This is so ass. Oh, he's gonna die. Right? Yeah, alright. Alright. Deserved. Deserved. I'm not flipping off chat, I'm flipping off the dragon. You know. Yo, what's up, Ryan? Okay, it's still nights. Do I have any holy grease? Not really. Does it matter? Probably not. I'll use this. Yep, that was an early roll. Shit, I probably should have just fucking tried to kill him. It's fine. Boop. They... oh my god. Save greases for mountaintops? Yeah, you're probably right. Well, remove temptation. Yeah, things are going very well. What the f... oh, okay, at first I thought that was one of the talismans. Things are going just peachy. Okay, so I don't need to be on the weapon hunt anymore, so I can go back and start killing the things that I was previously avoiding. No, what is this? Okay. Flower. Alright. Let's go. Okay, so we did that. I can do this. I can do the commander. Let's do the commander. Can get Hoarfrost Stomp back on. Did I kill Radon yet? I have not, no. What's in here again? Not really anything super useful. You're so right. You're so right, Nike. Do you mind re-putting down what that was? Okay, I'll get to it right after this. Ow. Holy shit. Stop shooting at me, dog. You know what? Let's just clean up the little dorks, shall we? Oh, this axe is so short, actually. Just take that ass blast, it's fine. There we go. That one's Kind of nice to have, honestly. Yo, what's up, Mad King? Welcome on in. Thanks for hanging out. Wonder if I should specify that that is a quiet lurk. Or not, because it's not, as is. And Tom was cracking. Oh, look at all this good shit in here. That's so sad. I mean, I might as well grab this, I don't know. But also, I just spend frickin'... What was I goldfishing about? Oh, yeah, shit. Precisely. Where was that? There we go. Brennan Story, you got it. Thank you for your song request, Nike. Just got back home. Did you have fun at the event? I assume yes, but I feel like every time I tuned in, they were not having you on. I was sad. I wanted to see some Tom shenanigans. It was a lot. Raised a fuck ton of money. Damn. It's like a entire researcher's salary or something for all of that. That's real nice. Been a good babysitter. Yeah, I've been keeping the babies entertained. Doing my best anyway. Unk. Sure. Basically fundraising a whole new project. Very nice. Oh shit. How do you do this again? Yeah, the matching. Oh, it's just one jump. It's just one jump. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Watch this be a weapon, and then I have to, like... Well, okay, was kind of a weapon. At least I don't have to reattune my ash. Us unks gotta keep them ADHD kids active. Yo, what's up, Anthony? Welcome back. More Knights Calves. There's gonna be none left, I think. I mean, maybe. It's gotta be pretty close. Thanks for the song request, Nike. Always a banger. Okay, well, there goes some talismans. What do we got left? Go to Celia Tunnel, maybe? I don't know how many it's been. It's been a lot, though, of the Knights Calves. I always forget that Putrid Trio is technically Kaled. It's weird. That one seems like a very obvious Dragon Barrow. Oh boy, the tree. Oh boy, the tree. That is one of the cooler parts of the game, and it's one of the more interesting quest lines. In for a treat. Nah, whatever. Item. No skip? Dude, I've never done that skip. The skip is so easy to screw up several times and then get blasted by bugs in vanilla. Yo! VOP Gaming. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for the raid. What were you guys up to? Welcome on in, everyone. We're just doing some casual friends challenge on a pretty good run right now. Ow! Bro, don't hit me through the wall. Dude, that guy is huge, actually. Who dis? Oh god, it's Gaius. Convergence mod. I've never done the convergence mod. How are you enjoying it? Yup. Jesus, can't see shit. There we go. Now we can get in the flow of the fight. Am I gonna be able to see him? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I have seen that the spells in Convergence are probably like the biggest reason to play it from the little that I've seen, because like spells in Elden Ring are kind of yeah, whatever. I mean, not even hitless, dude. Like I have to dodge the charge without torrent. What do you want me to do? Where was I? I guess I'll do Celia skip and get up while... Actually, no, you can die doing Celia skip. I'll just light the torch.
Yo, that's huge.
That's why you wanted to play it. Thank you for the follow. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. And, of course, the raid again. Should do a seamless co-op of Convergence. Ah, I could be convinced to do something like that. Wait, I said I wasn't going to do this. Yeah, well, let's not die to Celia skip. Hang on. It's unlikely to die to Celia skip, but it's happened. So, let's take it nice and easy. And not die to this either, huh? What are kind of the, 2 trophies away from 100%ing the game? Right on. What are kind of the things that are most fun about the spells? Because, like, is it... One is because the way that Night Rain does spells is better by a lot than or wait, was that the Nox duo? Oh, I need to do them anyway. The way that Night Rain does spells with like the 2 on the staff with the different buttons and stuff is like a step up. Convergence, does it still have like I have to like hit up a bunch of times like this to cycle through spells and things like that kind of annoyance, or are there other quality of life things for it? How many night scavs? Yes, sadly. But, like, the spells themselves are more interesting, more fun, and, more diverse, is what I've seen. Just the little that I've seen. I assume you would agree. Jesus, actually. Holy. Those are some nice talismans. Night Rain came out after the mod? Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Yeah. Hunting down endangered night scavs one step at a time. Okay, so the one to open this one, it's up here, I take it. I know that I should be getting that item, but I'll go back for it. Yeah, we can go from here. Gotta grab all the items by rule of law. Wait, that's it, right? It's so rarely open this thing. Yeah, okay. Do you have a favorite convergence boss? I've only seen 2. I've only seen like the Godskin lady and the rot monster. Both seems pretty interesting, I would say. Oh, I've been fucking with this song lately. Just a little bit. Now I know you'll be riding shotgun in my car for the getaway. Still new. I haven't really fought a bunch of them, but you do like how they've changed up and how the locations work. Okay. I also recall seeing, I don't remember how it ended, but I recall seeing Parky run through Carrier Manor, and Carrier Manor looked like it got a huge overhaul. Whoa, hello. Yeah, anyway, if the folks are new here and enjoying what they're seeing, basically this channel, we do a lot of bingo. That's kind of the flagship activity of the channel. And then when it's kind of chill downtime or whatever, I'll do some French, do some other random shit. We've got viewers requested challenge runs. There'll be one coming up that Nike is currently cooking on. Yeah. Oh yeah, I can't go up there, so don't go up there. Don't go up there. Just go straight in here. But yeah, that's who I am. Is it this? Yes. I'm not gonna do the goddamn stakes, Kevin. There's a boss in Castlemorn that is almost a reskin of Father Gascoigne. Gascoigne? Who's that? I know how to do the stake skip. I don't do it very often, but I know how to do it. What else? What am I missing? It's little shitters. Semshade. Oh yeah, that one catacomb earlier on. I'll just do this. Why not? Yes, Woofy donated a very substantial amount of subs to the channel, so I am going to give him give him a rando race for the boys. It was very kind of him. It is a pillar of this channel that when people contribute in a way that is like very cool of them, I will definitely do my best to try and like get them something that they want if it's within my power. As long as it isn't like an abusable type thing. Jesus Christ, the camera turned there. Also, I just heard a roar of some kind. Okay, that was a little spooky. This is the... yeah, it's this way. Okay. Love how Woofy and I are both devils on Jack's shoulder. Yeah, when did Woofy's villain arc begin? He was the nicest guy for the longest time. What the hell happened, man? What the hell happened? Now I gotta look out for him. I gotta keep my eye on that Woofy guy. VC Woofy and Twitch chat Woofy are two different people. Yeah, that's a fair way to put it, I would say. Oh, he's a Bloodborne boss. Sorry, I missed that from earlier. VOP. That makes sense. I have never owned a PlayStation, so Whoops. I've never had the privilege of playing Bloodborne. Been hanging around say too much? Yeah. By the way, Nike, are you still here? Did you shouted out VOP, right? Bloodborne was your first Souls game? Right on. That sounds like it would be a very fun... Oh, he's in a bingo match? Shit, my bad. I'll do that myself then. Yeah, go check out VOP Gaming. Josh, if you're still here, you are a Convergence enjoyer. You should definitely go check out what he's been doing. Yeah, of course. It's the least I can do. Really? But the Briar armor. I think killing that guy was a good idea because of the lift shenanigans. I'll probably have to kill him twice, actually. Send this up. So I'm probably mogging out of here. Play a lot of Night Rain. Wanted to do some more Elden Ring stuff. Very cool. How is Night Rain these days? I haven't really been keeping up with it. I enjoyed the Great Hollows DLC a good deal. I really liked Balancers. I thought Drakelord was a little boring. Bro, ain't no way, dog. Get out of my life. And I really liked the map, but Night Rain does not quite have the replayability for me that Elden Ring has. Did Nike redeem the challenge, or did he just say that he was going to and then fucked off? I think he... I mean, if... Oh, he redeemed? Okay, then, yeah, we'll be sure to do that. It's fun, and just kind of running it with buddies makes it a lot better. Yeah, yeah. I kind of enjoyed Night Rain solo a bit. The way that Deep of Night was constructed turned me off a good deal. Like, when I heard, like, oh yes, new, like, variable difficulty mode, I was like, oh shit, this is great, this is exactly what I was looking for. But it just kind of was like, things are tankier and one-shots you more. It didn't, like, do anything more interesting than that. So I kind of fell off it a little bit. All right, who do we got in here? Pumpkinheads. You guys are probably the same-ish scaling-wise, I would imagine. Ow. But okay, we're fine. What? It didn't make it harder as in skill, it just made it harder, yeah. Yeah, the other thing that kind of drove me nuts about it was it made it harder to get a run going in the first place, and like the start of the run is the most boring part of Night Rain. It's like just dying and resetting and stuff. was not where it was at for me. Okay, Pumpkinheads. I didn't do them on my way because I was trying to set up for Borealis. That is here. I can turn the music back down a little bit. Night Pain. Indeed. I also feel like they needed to kind of, like, if they wanted to make it the way that they were making it, they needed to treat it like a more of a live service game. Like, they said they weren't going to, so, like, it's fine. They did what they said they were gonna do, but that's kind of not what the game needed. Right. What? How did that miss? Whatever. Cool. Still need to do this. I think we run from Radon for that. And then I'll save Radon for last. I could talk myself hoarse about this, but I feel like the thing that Night Rain really needed was a Hades-style Pact of Punishment system. Like, something to make, like, each run feel a little unique. Something to grind the difficulty in the way that you see fit. So, like, I mean, I'm a challenge runner. I like being able to sculpt the challenge to my own desires, and having a granular system to do that is a lot more fun than just like, make all the numbers get higher. I feel like it was a strong first attempt, considering it was a pretty experimental game for them. Hope they give it another shot. Yeah, I mean, it did kind of seem like a little bit of Duskblood's trial run energy, which is fine. I think, like, the reason people are a little bit more upset is because it felt like it had more potential than they gave it. I do like Impaling Thrusts. On a Great Spear, it's probably better to have this. Yeah, it's probably better to do it like this. Does it feel darker in here than usual? I had no idea that that was open to the light of the outside. Why did jumping not do it there? I got wrought on myself. Briar armor turns that shit off? Dude, what a weird-ass concept this Briar armor is. You think that what they were trying to do with Death of the Night didn't really perform well? And you hope they do oops, hang on, I gotta focus just a little bit. Especially now that I'm rotted. That's a shame. Oh my god, actually. What is this rot doing? It feels like it's doing more than it's supposed to. that guy. You go here. It's the same as Lake of Rot in there? Holy shit. Okay, that's why I was taking so much damage. You think that's what they were trying to do that I didn't perform well? I hope they do updates improve. Or improve in a new game. Yeah, we'll see what Duskbloods is like. I am unsure of whether I should be signing up for it or not. The Duskbloods. It does seem like a good opportunity because, like, maybe not all the Souls streamers go and stream it, and if people are curious and don't want to buy, like, a Switch 2 or something, it could really drive viewership. That said, I don't want to buy a Switch 2. So, alright, Commander O'Neill, Deathrite Bird, and then we gotta do this stuff. Okay, let's do those first then. Yeah, the Lake of Rot is the highest rot, or no, Melania is the worst rot, then Lake of Rot, I think. There's a couple different tiers of, oh yeah, this is Crusader, isn't it? Shouldn't be too bad. Bro, give me the fucking riposte. That still hits. Okay, he doesn't do that much damage here. Not a huge deal. Oh yeah, I still need to pop in that Sacred Tier as well. What do you give me? Oh, more Sacred Tier. And Healing Crystal Tier. Very nice, very nice. Alright, Caelid's looking good. Caelid's looking pretty good, he said, cursing himself. Spinny move, dodge forward into his right instead, not my right. It seems so counterintuitive. Right, I need to make it nighttime. Okay. Interesting. I will be trying that at some point. Yes, yes. Who dis? Soldier of God? It's him! Kick him off the cliff. Alright, enough fun. Well. Maybe not. Did I see Zero Lenny fight Soldier of God Rick at Soul's Hollow? I did not. I wasn't able to watch quite as much as I kind of wished. Briar armor him to death? Nah. We gotta move on with life, right? Oh wait, those were physics tiers, not Yeah, I hope they do some, like, videos and things from it, just, like, more of the discrete events, because some of the ones that I saw, I was like, I have absolutely no interest in this, and some of them were like, this is so peak, and I would love to see more kind of at my own pace. Hopefully they do that, but I guess that would be a lot of editing for them. Have they done it for Colosseum, like the Kaizo things in the past that were not Souls? Did they edit their segments into videos? Hitless 20 players, 1 controller. I did know that they were doing 20 players, 1 controller. It had to be hitless? Is that real? It's crazy if true. It didn't have to be hitless, but they did it anyway. Oh, no. Okay, never mind. I see. Alright. Who is my Star Scourge boy? Let's get that back on. Energy Avatar. Might as well summon the boys, why not? Oh yeah, these are things I have to grab, huh? You want to see the frustration of attempting it as a concept? Amazing. They all have their own access to the event footage, so they'll probably be doing uploads for various people. Yeah, okay. Exciting. Hello, Mr. Erdtree Avatar. I have an army. You're pretty tanky. Really? I feel like his vacuumer post is quite large. A little surprised that didn't hit him, to be honest. Dragon Barrow next. Dude, why is Blythe the only one hanging out? Where are all the other boys? They out of aggro range? Oh no, here they are. Oh, come on. Dude, where is the Zuck? Alright, whatever. Ooh, new wet blade. Big. Dude, the number of times I looked over, I see like 69 viewers. I'm like, amazing. Oh yeah, I forgot to kill Alex this run. I don't need shit. He can be Phil. We'll let him be. Great. Now we gotta do the duo, and we're all done with Kaled. No, we got more viewers. No longer 69. Sad. I could switch to a fire infusion or something while I have Scorpion Charm. Could be okay. Because I didn't kill Alex, this run is going well. Hard to argue with the facts, huh? I don't think I could possibly make a counter-argument. Just kill him in Ferrum. If he's made it that far, he deserves to be frickin' Elden Lord or something. Alright. Oh! Let's go. Someday it will be my turn. Good thing I didn't go with a fire infusion, by the way, huh? Whose great spear is better, you think? Currently mine is. Insane. Alright, double checking that that is indeed all of Kaled. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. Dude, the no-betters. Actually crazy. Wow. That was a lot of no-betters. Okay, I can either do Gelmir or I can do the capital. I don't know Gelmir very well. Maybe that means I do it. Which is the right way to go? It's this way, right? Yeah. Yeah, let's go to Gelmir. You didn't think I would win against Borealis? Well, technically I kinda didn't. Borealis won against Borealis. He was too dumb to live. The hell is that? Damn, there's so many Gravebirds in this game. Actually, way too many. Oh, item. Ooh, Stone Sword Key. Oh yeah, how many do I need for, Gelmir? I don't know. I guess I probably have to go both ways, huh? In Gelmir, I have to go this way and the other... dude, this lobster on the bridge. I think I have to kill this guy. Certainly seems safer than letting him blast me. I guess he wouldn't, like, launch me anywhere, would he? With his spit? Maybe it wasn't necessary. It's like the main... Like, I don't mind if I get, like, shot off Torrent or whatever. I mind if I get launched off the bridge to death. That is what I do not want. I guess I'm supposed to grab this. Actually, there's kind of a lot of shitty things here that could knock me off a ladder. You. Okay, Mesmer Soldier, stay over there. These torches are really blowing in the wind. Okay. Alright, new Gamba. So now that I've decided which direction I'm going. Is Volcano Manor a different region? It is. Clears Gelmir. This is a 7-boss region. I've got the Demi-Human Queens, the 2 of them. The Kindred of Rot duo, the Red Wolf, the Magma Worm, and the full-grown Falling Star Beast, and the ulcerated Tree Spirits. Can go Seathwater, ulcerated Tree Spirit, and is kind of a loop. You're right, aren't you? I don't need to go this way. Oh, I get a graveyard. Yeah, we'll go do it that way. This is a heavy helmet. Alright. Let's go do it the proper way, shall we? I guess I run from here. Yeah, I kind of forgot. Actually, do I have the... I might need to buy another Stone Sword Key. Yes, I do. Oh, gotta track down more Stone Sword Keys. Make sure to not die in a stupid way. I guess I do that, like, actually right now, because I don't want to do this run twice, so... Go do that. Didn't the merchant in Caelid have them? He had one, and I bought it. Alright, Corrin moved to Altus. I could check him, see if he's got more Stone Sword Keys or something. I think there was at least one more here. Yeah. 8K. Right, I'll just buy up any... I already checked that one. Any that are remaining. Why not? Nope. Nope. I guess I could grab those books, huh? There's a lot of books in that one. Let me grab all this shit. Oops. See if there are any sneaky things hiding somewhere. Okay, I guess that's all of them. Didn't I get another bell bearing? Well, it would have been one of the merchants. Yeah. Well, actually, I guess I don't know if these are randomized. What is new? I feel like it's just like armor and shit. Yeah. I don't think this is anything. Did this get moved? Why is it now in 4? Huh? Wait, which one did I not check? This one? I'm so confused. I'm so lost. Alright, I don't give a shit. Let's go talk to Corin real quick. See if this is being lost in menus. Nothing embarrassingly bad memory about that. Any one of you would get lost in those menus, surely. Thelen. I should also check Thelen. And now I have scrolls to give her. I also have her primal glintstone. I don't know if that does anything to ruin my ability to talk to such a kind and helpful woman. Hello. Looking good, actually. Yep. Yep. Alright, now what do we got? Aha! Haha, let's go. Lightning slash, sure, why not? I guess. Yes, 100 times yes. Alright. Quick stop off at Thelen and then back to Gilmere. Alright, after the Caelid performance, people now have confidence. People now have the confidence. We'll see if they're correct.
You are a Tapso now. Is very well. I'll be sure to never lose.
I don't think I want to give her the letter of introduction. I don't want her to move or something on accident. Literal nothing, crackpot. Yeah, that's it. Alright, Gilmere. Well, hang on. You know what? It's time for a music vibe shift. We've been on this kind of shit for a little bit. Let's go here. Here. French music time? It could be. Buttervoltier. Actually, you know what? You know what? Where is a French song on my list? Let's go here first. Oh, it's this one. It is this one. I didn't know which one it was gonna be. There's always ways to make happen whatever you want to happen. Internet meets! Let's go. I mean, that's the thing. The song... I didn't grab the thing. Sometimes I'm in the mood to just make something happen, but yeah, I mean, that's the whole point of the song requests. Those look... I don't want to grab that. I don't want to grab those things. It's a way to support the channel. Whoa! Man, this is way too quiet. Yeah, yeah. Whatever will I do against such reckless curses? Oh my. Uah! Oh god, Greybird. Oh, hello. Oh god, this next one's gonna be very loud now. Yeah, this will be no problem. Stamina? Okay. Champs-Élysées by NoFX? The line. Did Drink come out of hibernation just to say he hated the the song? And I do want to sit at this grace. Actually, I can just port to it. What am I doing? Are there any bosses that scare me while doing the French? There are arenas. Or boss combo, arena combos, or whatever that scare me. But mostly, I would say weirdly shaped duo fights. Like duo fights that I'm not used to dealing with. Because there are a few duo things that show up that are not like actually in the game. Like it just mix and matches some duo guys, and some of those can have kind of weird things. How fast is the Lance R2? Why would I ever touch that button when I've been impaling thrust? I don't know. I do not know. I can try it when I'm in a safe spot if you're curious. I'm pretty sure it's very slow. Oh, also, high stakes. Well, I guess I won't do that. Said. Totally forgot the randomizer did that with duos. I don't know if it does that by default or if it's like part of this French opt file, like the way that the French works. Need some kind of ash on here. You can put impaling thrust on twin blades, dude. I've learned so much about what twin blades can do, but I mean we're still gonna go with this because you know. I just need to find that glintstone wet blade, and then I can hop off of the Hoarfrost Stomp. Oh, hello. Right. Who is the Magma Worm? Okay, it's basically the same thing. Yeah, basically. But it's crazy. It's almost as if I was never frost biased or anti-frost biased. Crazy. I'm gonna stay off Torrent. Because I don't want to go in the lava and... The hell is he? Yeah, come this way, please. Just don't breathe fire there. That's also annoying. Have I ever used a twin blade in a bingo game? Technically, probably. What is this? You absolute animal. Dude, dragons in randomizers. I mean, it's kind of cool looking on this particular pillar, but would you kindly get the fuck off? Oh my god. Guess I take this as a moment to grab this item. Just do your take flight thing and land on me elsewhere. Oh, yeah, I do have a crossbow, don't I? Can I even shoot that high? Am I locked on? I don't think it can shoot that high. Oh, there it is. Ooh, that actually was not the worst damage. Oh? We're coming down? No. How is this missing? Okay. Okay. Stupid. Fine. Oh, God. Alright, there can be some spooky things hanging out in here, but it looks not that bad. Graveyard. The thing. They just really had to make graveyards in this game just, like, impossible to loot smoothly. There we go. Alright. This is dangerous-ish. Blood fiends are always scary. Yup. No. Okay. Yeah. I see you, Ollie. Yeah, oh boy, bracelets. It was worth it for the integrity of the challenge. That was what it was worth it for. Okay. Probably not. I always think that Assassin's Gambit is going to be useful, but, like, because you can't put it on any offhands, it's, like, not actually all that good for French. Shit just, like, weirdly aggroes you anyway. There's a boss here? Oh, it's, like, further up, huh? He's already aggroed? It's kind of concerning. gonna get, like... Yeah, there he is. Actually, yes, if you could fight me over here and not in the pile of weenies, that would be so chill. Come on, bro, I hit you. Come on. Yeah. Get over here. Nice whiff. Oh god, I actually have kind of a lot of dudes on me, don't I? Oh god, imps. Okay, not too bad. Okay, yeah, and then I am where... Oh yeah, hello. You give me sorcery? Right? I thought you just talked to him and he gives you a comet. Yeah, whatever, fuck you. I can't be asked to unravel your mysteries. I tried. I poked him twice. Okay, we go here. I grabbed that Grace, right? Yeah. Wait, is that Grace called Primeval Sorcerer Ezra? Oh. It's locked behind Selen's quest? Okay. For some reason I just thought you like go up, find him, and he's just like, meh, and gives you sorcery. You know, his brain is entirely crunched by crystal or something, and somehow he can communicate with, like, no words. I don't know. He didn't. He didn't give me shit. I have a lot of money. I have a lot of money. It was 4 levels. We're at that stage of the game. You have to wait a while, but he does just give it? Oh, okay. Okay, how does this one work again? I just, like... go in here. Is this the right one, even? I feel like it wasn't. It wasn't, okay. Yeah, I needed to be in this one. Okay, so I wait for him to come all the way, and then we go do the thing. Actually, can I just shackle him? Oh, shit! That didn't do shit. I don't really know how this goes when you screw up the first part. I think I can make it past this. Yeah. Does this work? Nope. Oh, I see. Dude, I had no idea there was more going on in this place. Yo, keep 5. Thank you so much for the 100 bits. What song would you like to hear? I can probably just do it here. Koino Uta. You got it. Thanks so much for the bits. There we go. Hello, my beautiful boy. Oh no, musical spoilers. Oh, hello. Let's go! Yeah. Throw your damn tomatoes. I can take them. Bring it on. I feed on your tomatoes. Worm? When Aoi gives tomatoes, makes soup. Wisdom. Thank you for your song request, Keep 5. Back down just a little bit. That might have been too much. Oh yeah, ladder gameplay. We love it. Riveting stuff. Will he fall? Probably not. Although if they piss on me... Don't piss on me, bud. Keep your boogers at a safe distance. Whoa! Oh, wait. Alright, I saw the item. Oh, French challenge. Now we're getting close to a new PB. We're getting close. Not much longer now. I haven't had to go to Weeping yet. In my PB, I did have to go to Weeping to get rid of Data Cruise Woe. So I think I'm actually like a little further along feeling in this one because I've done some Gelmir. And there's all those easy bosses in Weeping left. Ready to be hoovered up. Alright. Am I ready for challenge? Was in bingo? When I clear a region, sure. I can do that. How did your game go? Did you win? Actually, what format were you playing? You're a bad person and bullied Ariel and Scrum. Damn, you are a bad person. That's crazy. Ooh, my flask is getting juicy. Wanna feel like I did that day. Take me to the place I love. This is strength scaling? Really? Huh. To be fair, say, I did not see you offer bingo. Lobster, get out of here. Was it at a time when a lot of shit was happening? So I do not have the best multitasker mind. When I try and multitask, that's when goldfish moments happen. Should load this area up with useful things, just in case. I think I'm through all the crystal dart stuff, actually. Let me go here. Nah, I don't really need that. Whatever. Fuck it. It was light, yes. I even read the message? Damn, that's crazy. I believe you. I am sorry. Wait, where do I go for this? It's like through here, right? Yeah. Ow. Bro, it's behind the fucking ooze. This is atrocious. At least I get healed for killing these guys. That's cool, at least. Alright, we go in. Who is it? Hello. I missed. Pierce damage. Alright, we're doing real good. We're cruising. Okay, just the FSB up here, and the... No, this one doesn't give you... No, this one's fine. It doesn't give you any downsides. This one's actual factual Elmer. Get looped, idiot! I feel like Elmer is harder in Night Rain because it's harder to loop him with a team. Because he just kind of like turns and looks at whoever the hell he wants. Yeah, it's not a good talisman, it's just not a bad talisman. There's no downsides to it. It's just dumb. Oh. Pimple butt ant. Come here, friend. I need to smack that ass. Hi-ya! Beautiful. Uh-oh. What level of fat are we here? Still medium load. God bless a cajillion endurance. By how much? Not a ton. Oh, I have an arsenal charm on right now. I should be aware of that. Okay, okay. Maybe while I have verdigris armor on. Only one. Oops. Ugh. Whoa. Let's see. That's a little bit over a point of load. Yeah, I'm a little bit worried about holding on to verdigris armor for a long time and getting stuck with other fat shit, like big-ass weapons or something. But yeah, Bellbearing Hunter and Solo Night Rain is easy peasy. Simply loop dum-dum. I've heard of Rancid. I don't know that I've ever heard a Rancid song in my life. Hello, Daryl Will. That's bullshit. Alright, just checking. Believers rejoice. Sorry, Aoi. Incoming tomatoes. Alright, I think I'm feeling in an okay position to do capital. You're here for the PB? Well, I have bad news. I have bad news. Wait, Nike? Did you already redeem your thing? You did. All right. We gotta pivot to do a viewer requested challenge run. Let me get to roundtable. PB will happen. Surely will happen. I could go get it anytime I want. I could just port to Weeping and go clear Weeping and like we've done it. We got the PB. Like there's literally no way I could die to anything in Weeping. So now we're gonna hear what Nike's challenge is gonna be. So what do you got? We're doing Metter, right? That's what we're doing. We get booted up for this. Metter Ansbach's longbow. Bro, and Furious Blade of Ansbach only. Must have one FP flask only. 380k for leveling only? Dude, this is not gonna be doable. I don't get, like, infinite arrows or anything. Yeah, no, I reject this one. Try again. No. Yeah, that's not happening. Like, 3 criteria as well as, like, the death limit or whatever. That's way too much shit. And also, like, pretty impossible. If you have a quick edit, I will do it. There's more to it. There's more problems than this. Like, I can't, like, I have to get, like, arrows. I have to upgrade this weapon and a seal with no money. Like, bingo then? Yeah, hang on. Let me... Can I refund you? I can spawn normal arrows. It's still, like... Like, I have to kill ADM and shit with this, too. Like... I'm trying to think of, like, a way to quickly fix this. I also don't know why we want to see. It's like I'm just gonna run out of arrows. Okay, fine, obsidian lamina. All right, well, deal. Simply complain enough and I'll get obsidian lamina. All right, we can do this one. Ansbach cosplay. That makes it easier because that way we can roll it all up into one and it'll be fine. And then yeah, then we'll go from there. We'll go from there. Must use all the things. All right, fine. All right, challenge. Ansbach cosplay. I'll remove your flask requirement because it doesn't really matter. We'll go. I'll phrase it as alternate weapons. Alternate weapons. So I have to still like use the full kit and shit. I'll give myself the free 80k because that's a lot of stuff. Then yeah, we'll do that. Matter. All right, and this one you can come up with a 50-50-ish type punishment. This should be doable, but I could definitely lose this. Nope. We got a Nike challenge redeem. And I think, by the way, tomorrow the number will probably change for how much this costs. All right. So this is probably a bandit run. Let's go seeds, and we jump in. All right, straight to it. Get that death counter reset. But yeah, the run is still alive, and we'll be back to it for sure. We'll be back. Tier 2s get more round rock multiplier? That is a great question. I have no idea. They do? Very cool. Alright, let's get into it. Alright, for those unfamiliar with this challenge, I do have a little bit of a starting kit that I give myself, which includes the bell bearings, because all of these challenges involve super late game bosses, and I do need the ability to get my weapons up to a fighting stance without wasting everyone's time too badly. And then I'm going to have a grace in... I guess I kind of have to be kind of Gravesite Plains-ish because I have to unlock the meta quest. So that is where we're going to be. Then we'll start, and we'll see if I can do this challenge. And if I don't, you guys get to... If I don't succeed, you guys get to decide on a punishment for me to do collectively. Unless, I mean... I think it's more fun when you guys debate, when it's not just whoever submits it picks. I think it's more fun with the debate. And then I need to spawn in all of Ansbach's shit. What is it called? Obsidian Lamina. Is it Dynasty? What are his clothes called? Ansbach's attire. Boots, bow. Okay, I don't have his mask. I don't know what his mask is called. Okay, so we have this, and then Furious Blade of Ansbach is a spell that I spawned. Yes, okay. Wise Man Mask. Thank you very much. Wise Man Mask. Alright, we hide the beautiful countenance of Harold. Goodbye, Harold. And here we go. Nike is a cosplay enjoyer. We have to serve our cosplay enjoyer community members. Okay, and I am gonna need a seal. I'll just use the finger seal or something. Alright. Can it be done? Probably. Oh yeah, my 80k. The hardest thing about this challenge is gonna be the swap. swapping in the middle of the fights. I have to swap between 3 weapons and then hit with each of them. I gotta get arrows. I probably won't bother upgrading the bow in particular. And grace. What about grace? I gave myself the grace. It's... I did not give myself the grace. Good shout. How did you know, though? Like, that one doesn't pop up. That doesn't pop up if I, Clever man. He just knew I'd forget something and took a gamble. That's what it was. Spy cam, right. My ass spy cam that Nike has up. I completely forgot. Oh yeah, of course, the prediction. The prediction. Success. Yes, and always choice. Alright. See you around, Roxanne. Okay. So, on the docket, obviously torrent, but we get, just need a shitload of money. Because I need to get this scythe up, I need to be able to meet a bunch of different weapon requirements. I have to get arcane, I have to get, oh my god, that's a lot of decks. Ah, I see. What was the punishment? Whip, nay, and stank. I don't know what that means. I am not a knower. Cringe dances. Okay. No more cringe dance punishments this week because there will be some dance related cringe in the birthday stream menu. So we don't wanna give that all out. But remember all of those things and be ready to you got anything else I can chomp? Of course, but we just did a chomp.
Have you heard of the finger they serve at you? I can play turning to aid you. You need to the foot.
Karaoke is also on the birthday stream menu. So we'll be saving that for that as well. Kill Queeline Boa only? I mean, that I might just be, like, stuck there forever. I feel like there's something we can do. Alright, I'm getting the physic because this dex requirement is ridiculous. Fuck. So, seal. Okay, so what do I need talisman-wise? I can always kill Margits for a free talisman. I could meet arcane requirement. Oh, very easily. I can meet that very easily. I don't need to bother with that too much. Dex. I mean, Jesus, I almost feel like I need to kill Millicent. Nah, I'll just use Radiguns. It'll be fine. I'll be able to tank enough meta things. Maybe. We'll have enough skidoo. I guess a big part of this challenge is because I have to do the whole meta quest line, I gotta run a long way and I gotta kill ADM. So time is actually maybe the bigger concern than death count on this particular challenge. Yeah, let's just go towards the Radigans then. Always kill Gaius on the way to get his skidoo. could. He will not be very weak to any of my weaponry, though, so he will be kind of slow. Just run the long way? To what? to Metter? That's currently what I'm having myself do. I've never heard this Blink-182 song before. Cerulean. I mean, the ADM money will be helpful. And he should mostly just die to the scythe. Although I guess I do have to keep juggling these fucking weapons. Don't be cringe, Mr. Dragon. No cheeses are allowed. Where can I buy infinite arrows? Or like, a reasonable number of arrows such that I can swap my weapons and meet the concerns of the challenge. You'll give me what? Oh, that I don't need to juggle the bow until Metter. I think it's fine. I think it's fine to have that be a part of this challenge. We've stripped a lot back from your initial thing. Like, I do want it to be unique and challenging. I don't want to just do a fucking on-spot cosplay. I do want it to be a challenge run. I'm trying to think, like, how many seeds I'm gonna want to bother getting. Like, I guess if I'm going all the way here, then I'm, like, basically at Dectus anyway. So it's probably worth just grabbing the seeds and stuff in Altus. I feel like I could potentially not increase the price quite as much for these challenges and just give myself an Altus grace every time so that I can, like, not make these be quite so long. There are infinite poison arrows at Dragon Barrel Merchant. I don't care about poison. I don't really care about the damage of the bow, to be honest. I just need something to shoot to meet the stipulations of the challenge. So that works, to be honest. That works. Just use the Season 5? Well, I mean, having the randomization... like, I don't want it randomized. I gotta know where to find shit. Unless that was part of the challenge stipulations. Most times I'm spawning shit in anyway. Yeah, sorta. But not always. Okay. I think, like, a big part of the charm of this is, like, coming up with a route on the fly, so not having randomized elements in there. Also, we do so much randomized stuff at this point on the stream that it's nice to have something vanilla. Are you gone already? Nope. Damn it, I want my seed, woman. Alright. So... 40 I guess I technically don't need to meet this bow's requirements. I technically don't need to do that. I could just shoot a fucking unwieldable bow. I'm wondering about the stamina cost of electing to do that, though. I do need to meet the requirements for whatever this spell is. So I'm in a safe straightaway. I can look at what that is. 27? 1927? Ugh! So many levels. Yeah, I don't think I'm meeting the bonus requirements. You can still shoot an unwieldable bow, right? It's just like a regular weapon. You can, like, use it, but it just doesn't do shit. Alright. Yeah. What's the scaling on this guy? Yeah, it is a dex weapon. Maybe we'll get to it just eventually, just by wanting to level up some dex, but I think not, probably, because of the health. I will be most interested in health. So many no bets. I didn't see what it was, actually. I feel like the non-believers are potentially in for a little bit of a surprise. I think this will be doable. Alright, I'm gonna assume that I need, like, actually nothing from out here. Maybe the Faith Talisman, actually. 19 Faith? Yeah, I might actually want that. So I'm gonna grab the one grace here, and then I'm just gonna... I think I gotta use my time pretty efficiently. Yeah, I've lost the last several, haven't I? I have lost the last several. Maybe that's what all the no-bets are about. I have lost way too many of these lately. It's time to prove my honor. I am pretty good at Metter. I will be able to get bleed procs. I guess I am very likely, I think, to run out of blue. Which could be a bit goofy. I guess if I run out of blue, I just don't get over the thing, dog. What's the verdict, Nike? What do I do if I run out of blue? 1 minute per weapon? You think I can't kill Metter in 1 minute with the Obsidian Lamina? I feel like I could get strong enough to do that, legitimately. I also think, like, the swapping is what's gonna make the challenge interesting. So again, I think I'm a fan of the swapping idea. I think fidgeting while in a fight does introduce a lot of chaos and a lot of randomness. Is it even faster to do this, or should I just run this way? Probably just run this way, huh? I don't need anything at EG. Manage my blue forehead. Bro, you typed forehead? You didn't use the forehead emote? What's the matter with you? That's what it's there for. That's why people say forehead. Thank you. I could not let that one slide. Maybe it was faster to teleport. Nah. Surely it's faster to just run this. And your sympathy. There's a 3 here. It's a few dollars. You don't think it's faster than taking the EG teleporter and running across all that shit? Saves like a loading screen and such. I guess it brings me right to the church. Yeah, you're probably right. Anyone here have a 2-head or a 5-head? Oh, I think I got a nice forehead myself. I never thought about the size of my forehead before, which probably means it's pretty average. If it was, people would be doing it in bingo. Well, no, people need EG in bingo. people need that grace and stuff. Yeah. Forehead energy. One standard issue forehead. When I was being created at the Build-A-Bear workshop, that's what they ordered. I did not lose my last run. Last run is still going. We have pivoted really quickly to a viewer-submitted challenge run, which is a feature on this channel for a very low cost, which will soon be adjusted, of channel points. Viewers can create a challenge for me. So we're doing Nike's challenge right now. Yeah. By the way, I don't think I'm gonna like nuke the cost of this because I still like doing them relatively frequently. But again, it's been one a day, basically the entire last month or so, more or less. So I do wanna trim them a little bit. I would like it to be one every other day. I think it's a good target. Right, I didn't actually get this shit yet. Ho ho! I may have a forehead, but I behave like two-head very frequently. Alright, I feel like I've had Mogged explained to me before, and I forgot. I forgot what it means. That's like showing off, right? You're showing off, like, on someone's shit or something? Like, haha, look at how, hoo-ha-ha, you know? Outperforming. Perfect. Love that. One word. Showing off being better than someone. Okay, so being a dick. It's so funny to me when you guys say hi to each other in this chat. It's like, you guys are in the same house. Being a dick, but respectfully? Is mogging respectful? I've always assumed that it wasn't. Oh, she's heading about. Tuning in on mobile. It can be either? Okay. How does one respectfully mog on somebody? It just seems like an inherently unrespectful thing to be doing. Bingo maxing? That's true. Nike was mogging Ariel, I guess. Is that how you would describe these events in Zoomer terms? Or is that even Gen Alpha terms? Is that a Zoomer term? I don't know. I'm generations removed from the slang at this point. It's bad. It's not good. Gen Alpha, yeah. Ho, 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 ho. I gotta learn shit that kids who are, like, young enough to be my child created. That's fucked up. He's gonna use the unk emote. I can feel it. Ugh. I'm bracing myself. What am I gonna do between Aoi and Nike? I get constantly unked by Nike and constantly pelted with tomatoes by Aoi. What's the poor man to do against such reckless trolling? Alright, so we're in the seed hotspot, which is good. We probably needed these, so it's fine. Bit of, like, time investment, but get a couple things out of the deal. Get Radigans, get a few seeds, get all this shit. You know what? This is exactly the vibe right now. When the haters hate, you just gotta out vibe. Arcane, I'm gonna run out of slots. I'd rather just level the Arcane. Okay. How are we leveling? Although 27. Oh. It was like this. 12 plus 5, right? No, 19. Jesus Christ. Okay. And I gotta get to... Okay, I have the strength. 25 dex, so 20 dex. Oh! Oh no. Oh my god. I'm never gonna get a stagger, so Blade of Mercy also not important. If this guy kicks shit at me, I'm like just dead. What? Stumbling home from the pub last night, are we? You know, one thing I could have considered is going to kill Godric just for these fucking levels. I don't know that I'm gonna have time. Still gotta get level, or my weapons leveled up. Still gotta get some freaking health. Could be another kill a red bear for money situation. ADM, red bear. Okay. God, I got a long way to go. It's time to peepo torrent. Oh yeah, I have to get the Better Grace Radium anyway. What are we oohing for? Because you want to? Okay. I hope I get to the DLC at some point in French, because I am curious. Curious how it's gonna go. Okay. Like, we certainly don't do TLA skip in the French. I guess you're region locked, huh? So you kill Renala. You just play landlocked for the first bit, huh? Wait, how does Gravesite Plain get divided up? Because, like, Bale is, like, in the Gravesite Plain section of the map. That'd be kind of wild. What is this new Awu? Jagged is its own thing, but ADM Cave is Gravesite. Oh, okay, okay. That makes sense. I'm gonna sit real quick. I forgot to put shit in my flasks, and I don't want Torrent to be wounded. Oh, I gotta posture check myself, actually. Blah. I think I need to get, like, a little back pillow or something for this chair. It is a little bit, hunch inclined. Gamba? Aw, did you miss the Gamba? I did do it, right? Gamba I tend to leave open for like 10 minutes. And we are a little deep in this one. Okay. How am I gonna level this weapon up? Money is just such a huge concern. Skidoo's gonna have to do a lot of heavy lifting, because I'm not gonna have any vigor. Missed it walking the pup. Aww. I haven't gotten to walk my own dog lately, and the folks I'm staying with have been walking her, but it's just getting like really, really hot, and the time that I wake up on long streaming nights is just a little bit too late in the day, and it's a bit hot for her. There's lots of somber stones that I could do. Yeah, you think I'm upgrading a seal? That's cute. It's going to be an unwieldable bow, a +0 seal, and then pray that Lamina gets me there. That's what's gonna happen. Um... Again, I'm trying to figure out how to use my time efficiently, so I kind of want to kill, like, the Horntender Skidoo guy on my way up north. But it is a spooky prospect with that Curse Blade right there. I don't want to waste a death on it. So I'm like, I could level up a little. And level up my weapon. So I'm grabbing the money now. Why am I grabbing this? Actually, I just realized. There will be no smithing. That was just kind of a waste of time. But Okay, let's go get like +4, I think, and then kill this guy. And use the rest on HP. Something like that. Oh yeah, I could cheese that Curse Blade. It's not really a boss or anything. What is up, Sky? How is it going, my friend?
You're no match loud, you're...
Okay. Pretty darn okay. We love it. Okay, 20 vigor, sure, fine. That's better than nothing. Alright, we'll choose this Curse Blade. He's not a consequential amount of money, so it's fine. Who has a more recognizable voice than Tom DeLonge? Or Tom DeLonge. I don't know exactly how you say it. Come on. Come on. There we go. Elvis? I don't think so. Like, he has an iconic voice. Tom Waits, yeah, it'd be pretty hard to mistake Tom Waits for anything else. But Elvis, I think you could mistake for some other, like, music. Tom Waits is pretty unmistakable. Or whatever he sounds like. Morgan Freeman. I'm talking about singers. But yeah. Pretty recognizable. Tom Waits was a crooner? Really? What did he do to his voice? Do you have the Tom Waits lore? Did you just, like, eat gunpowder and swallow a match? What the fuck happened? Listen to his early stuff. He has a really nice voice, really. Smokes and booze. Well, yeah, but I mean, that's an obscene amount of smoking and booze to do that much damage to your voice. Yeah, let us unk. Let me unk, bro. I indulge in all the Gen Alpha, Gen Z shits. Let me unk every now and then. It's a bit of an affectation as well. Cleans up a bit on some songs. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. I remember seeing him in some movies, and I feel like when he was talking in those movies, he was not quite as, like, gruff sounding. I mean, definitely gruff sounding, but not as much as the music. Hold on, off, mule variations. I don't know what that means. Jim Jarmusch? That I don't know. I know I've seen him in some stuff. Hello, aggro. By the way, not a not unk yourself, Mr. Friend. Oh, okay. I see. Yeah, okay. Now I'm reading how it was originally written correctly. I see what you mean. I had a friend in high school who fucking loved Tom Waits, and I was just like, bro, turn that shit off. I don't know if I would appreciate it now. My tastes have changed, like, quite a bit. Your sister is gay, brother is shut in, therefore not Unk. Bro, I don't have any blood siblings. Therefore, I cannot be blood Unk either. Unk is a state of mind, it is not a state of family. Did I get that right, Nike? Surely I got that right. I will, no freeze. Yeah, I have step siblings, but I am an only of my onlyness. That explains a lot, TBH. You know. Both Unk and an uncle? Holy shit. Also an only child? That also explains a lot. Oh wait, you didn't ask me about it. Sorry. You huck plenty of strays yourself, it's fine. Don't dish if you can't take. Sometimes the tomato comes back at thou. Being an uncle is different. Your little brother was an uncle from birth. That's... yeah, I've heard of, like, strange uncle situations like that. Holy shit, dog. That's some bat damage. It's gonna wind up being, like, the most used emote on this channel, I'm pretty sure. My budget dumpy cannot compete. Yo, what's up, Bachman? Good to see you. What, bats? Okay. Can you join? Sure. Don't. Okay, thank you. How's it going, Interstellar on YouTube? Why did I drain the church? Because there is a free 80k down there that I will probably want access to. Also, if I want to go back for that skidoo, I can. Yeah, you thought or you were hoping? Be honest. Bachman is who introduced us to the Jaguar twin. Yes. Oh man, were you not here? Was it yesterday or the day before? I ran like a whole playlist of Jaguar twin. It was quite nice. We picked up some new ones. Greetings, Interstellar. If you want a more interactive chat experience, you can always hop on Twitch. It is my name, same as YouTube, but with a little underscore. But if you're happy on YouTube, that's also cool. Yeah, main broadcast is Twitch. Twitch.tv/pippajack_. Chat on Twitch, watch on YouTube for maximum fidelity. Jesus. It's quite the setup. Bit of delay though. Yeah, I've been enjoying all the Jaguar Twin stuff. There was like one song that I heard that I was like, yeah, this is kind of mid, but like most everything else is, I can't remember what it was, of course, but everything else is quite notable. All right, there's another little. I'm gonna try and employ a new bit of tech to this route. We're gonna see how this works. We go down here. Go over here. Okay, can I, like, hardcore just, like, bamboozle? Grab this. Alright. Tech developed. Look at that route. That's clean as fuck. Extra 50K. See? Still learning things about the DLC. Still learning things about how to route this DLC better. Not that that's useful for a lot of other things, but for these, like, money-starved challenges, that is a really nice little route. There is also an 8 that I can grab to save myself some cash. How much time? Hour and 20? I'd like to do this quickly. Get onto some other stuff as well. But I also don't want to screw myself. What was the challenge? Did we ever decide, or the punishment? Did we ever decide what that was? Faster than stopping and reprimand. Potentially. Let's just go down and get that 80K real quick. There's also that skidoo fragment in there that would be nice to have, but I don't know that's gonna be relevant. 2 K-pop Demon Hunter songs? I feel like we, well, I don't know. We thought about that. I don't want to be just like stuck in a challenge that I'm like another time-consuming thing. Like I like the punishments to be short and sweet. Just like get over it. Like I don't know that I will be able to kill Queeline with a bow in a timely manner, such that I get to get on and go do other things. What's your suggestion, Aoi? What would you like to see? Just use a great bow and rain of arrows. Well, yeah, it's the punishment is always a chat conversation. It's not a the person who submits does not necessarily get to pick what the punishment is. I don't know if I have a tomato in the house. Queeline Perry only? Why is it always Queeline? I get enough Queeline in my life. Okay, I don't think I'm gonna gather more stones. It's risky. There's a lot of dollars down the drain. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna go. I was +4, 6, 7, 8, and I have a 9. What about grow a tomato plant, nurture it for months, and then smash one into your head when the time is right? Jesus.
Well, I took you no matter how you're on.
Take a bite out of a lemon? Like what happened last time? Or did you miss it? Do we have the clip for Messy Hawk? Yeah, let's just sell all this shit, huh? Oh, you missed it. Wow, you have that on hand. Yes, I do have a lemon tree here. Okay, ADM time? Surely that is terrible. Oh, shit, I still need the seal. I still need the sacred seal. It was in your browser history. Let me grab this skidoo, the money, come by a sacred seal, grab the faith talisman, and then I need arrows, so I gotta run in Caled. And then we kill. Then we start killing. Yeah, alright. Oh, man. What a song. Ba-dum-bum-bum. Need a little bit of money left over. Okay, that's some. Season. Get some arrows. Who here was alive when this song came out? What year is this song? Like 2002 or something? I don't actually know what year it was. I might say this was 1997. Was it really? You were in grad school when this song came out, Ike? Dude, the Unk energy is big in here. Oh god. I don't know why it went into the equipment menu. Gmorflord. You were in high school? Dude, what a great time to be in high school when this kind of music was coming out. I was a youngin' for sure. Freaking slip off the goddamn thing. Crazy. Yeah, yeah, Unks unite. I have gray hair, so do you. Was a wee 4-year-old pup? Yeah, I was also very young. I was, if it was indeed 1997, then I was 5 years old. Junior high. I mean, also a good time. Also, Nike, you're not that young. Come off it. Wait, was the... yeah, Rune Arc. Okay, actually, maybe you are that young. I thought you were a little older. What is junior high? Ah, good question. Yeah, that sounds about right. High school in the late 80s. Yeah, I just want arrows, I think. I don't really give a shit. Let's go here. Man, 80s is interesting. I feel like I don't like 80s music, but I like music inspired by 80s music. Like the 80s, like I don't, man, because it was so young. Like the synthesized music was like so young that it was like really low quality. The synthesizers, like they're dog shit synthesizers. So like listening to them with modern ears sounds like trash to me. But they had some good vibes and stuff, and so like music made with modern equipment that sounds like 80s music is good for me. Obviously, all that's my own opinion. Like, I'm not like, no, you can't like dog shit synthesizers. You like recreated 90s music? I haven't actually heard a lot of that, to be honest. Unless it's like hip-hop. I've heard some like 90s style hip-hop that's more modern. Oh god, the unks are coming for me. I shouldn't have done that. I shouldn't have criticized their shitty synthesizers. You love all synths? You see, he knows they're shitty. Like, they are shitty. They're objectively shitty. Like, they don't have, like, they don't have the quality. They have character, for sure. But character and quality are not the same thing. There's just, like, literally only so much you can do with them. Technically an aunt. Yeah, well, all like Unk I think is gender neutral, right, Nike? Is Unk gender neutral? Yo, that's huge. Oops, my thing is not scrolled up. And War. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Think we decided it last time? Yeah, there's no gender dunk. Yeah. Unk is inclusive. There are some amazing analog synths from the 80s. Okay, I'm definitely not a synth nerd, but I do remember learning about synths and stuff, and I don't know, like, having a certain amount of, like, what we would now refer to as, like, bit rate, bit depth available to you to be able to, like, accurately create the sounds that you're actually trying to make is important, I think, for a good quality synth. Yeah, analog doesn't have bits, but it does have like a similar limitation of like what it could transfer. I'm aware. I'm aware. What? We'll talk sometime. We'll talk sometime. What was I looking for? Am I... Man, I just need a little running section. Like I said, I don't know like the actual details about the analog synths, but like I mean, maybe I'm thinking of the ones that do like tape playback or whatever, and like the tapes or something don't have like the right something. I don't know. It's been ages since I thought about this. Yeah, fine. I'll just stop. The hole is deep enough. I'll stop digging. I have 2 NPCs to fight. Yes, I do. Like a Mellotron? I don't know the names, but that does sound more familiar than what you were referring to. That was the 60s? Oh. Okay, then. Fair enough. Okay, oh right, now I remember what I felt like I needed to track down. I needed to track down that, Faith Talisman. Over this way. Back again, Anthony. What's up? I am also an audio engineering, audio software guy. But, in the modern age. I also haven't been thinking about it very much lately, so... My memory is, you know... If your birth year starts with 19 or lower... Bro, it can't be lower than 19. If it's lower than 19, you're fucking dead. Get down the hole. Yeah, well, yeah. Okay, I need to kill Margit. Do I need Faith Tier in order to wield the fucking thing from Margit? I suppose I do. Alright, I'll grab the Faith Tier and a Sacred Tier down here. Having the extra Sacred Tier is always nice. I mean, the way that you stated it was, like, almost, like, very succinct. Like, yeah, if your birth year starts with a 19, then yes, you're Unk. It's that means you're above mid-20s. Do I need this grace? Nah. This is like the coolest my office has been in the last several days. What is it? Never mind, it's exactly the same. I'm getting used to it. It's, 81/28 on the old frogmometer. Every stream has to have a good frogmometer check. Yeah. Is there anyone here besides Nike that was born in the 2000s, or is he fighting for all the little little bros out there? I cited both forms of temperature. I'm doing my part. See, there we go. We got some, well, yeah, 25. That's young enough. Well, they're not children, are we? They're just not Unk. just see fetuses. 21, 25. All right. Yeah, we got a nice white spread. That's the way it should be. That's the way it should be. It'd be weird if like everyone was the exact same age or whatever. It's good. Good to have the diversity. Actually, you know what? I'm making an executive decision. I'm making an executive decision about the punishment because I just thought of something wonderful. I'm gonna find an age quiz, and I'm gonna take it. We're gonna see how old my age is, according to the internet. How old the internet thinks I am. What was I doing? No, no, no. This is good. This is good. No need for a debate here. The dictator is right on this one. Okay. Then I put this in. Yeah, I'm aware I can't wield it, dude. Okay, then we slot in this. We drink this. We go here. Okay. I don't know why I went here, because I'm not going here. I'm going to kill Margit. Someone make him take an alpha/omega quiz? What the hell is that? Dude, I could do like an IQ test and that would be super embarrassing, maybe. Hopefully not. What is a purity quiz? Oh my, that sounds dangerous as fuck. Okay, I have arrows. I can't wield this thing, but that's fine. I actually might be kind of close-ish to wielding it. Oh shit, what's up? That's true. It could be a nice repeatable punishment. Alright, here we go. I didn't finish drinking. Buh. No. Act 2 scythe. Bow. Scythe. This.
Thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must run in thy veins. Tarnished.
Okay, I didn't hit him, so I gotta shoot again. Okay, there we go. What am I on? Bow? I missed him with that as well. Okay, this is gonna be a little hard. So, Unc, you listen to CDs and digital music you pay for off a USB drive? Jesus. That is true. Or not true. It's true that you are Unc for that behavior. I used to have a CD collection. I used to have cassette tapes at one point.
It's tightly. The guards you breached.
I still remember using floppy disks. Okay. Now, I at least can go and equip this. So this is always castable, so I don't have to worry about the Faith. I could go get Dex to maybe get the bow wieldable, but it kind of doesn't really matter, to be honest. I could kill Erdtree Avatar for like a something, but nah. Alright, I think we go... Do I fuck with the Red Bear first? Or do I see what ADM is like? I feel like I'm not going to be able to kill Well... Alright, let's go see what it is. Let's go see what it's like. Your Spotify age was 70 because you remade 80s and 90s Indian music. I've never looked at what my Spotify age is. It's probably my age because I listen to music that has been popular throughout my life. I used to really like boomer music, but I got so fucking sick of it. When I grew up, we listened to this thing called the radio, and like one of the only popular radio stations in my town was boomer music. I got unbelievably sick of it. Who remembers hit clips? That sounds familiar, but I don't remember what that is. What is that? I probably need one more blue in order to get through this. Oh, this is gonna suck. A little audio player that uses cartridges. Yeah, that does not sound familiar to me, actually. Oh, did I just hit some people in the radio nostalgia? If I looked it up, I might remember it. Maybe. There's all kinds of shit from that time that I forgot. You hear radio stuff through reels? I've never viewed a reel. I do not have an Instagram. Okay, that hit him. What the hell? Oh. Oops. Here. And getting through this heal is gonna be tough, actually. Come on, dude. Stop throwing your little magma tantrum. Would you stop? Jesus. God, this is gonna take forever. Whoa. That's a lot of damage. You gave me 15 deaths. We're fine. Got some time with it. Ain't no way. Yes, yes it does. It does indeed. I don't know if there's like a great way to fix it, to be honest. Like, I would need Jillian fucking Skidoo or something. If I get to like 6 deaths here or something, then I'll try and figure something else out. No, dude. He did a double tap, bro. Ah, Jesus. This is hard. This is legitimately difficult. In not a unfun way. Oh, that was a mistake of mine. I'm dead. Okay, that was unfun. Alright, I give it one more, and then I figure something else out. So it's possible that it's just that ADM is the problem, and I do just need to go Cerulean Coast. Because there's just too much potential for bullshit. What? What the? Okay, that was a buffered input. off a little bit. What? Ain't no way. Oh, shit. Oh, he took mercy. I forgot what I used last. I think I'm on this. Oh! Yeah, this is not happening with this guy. He's too unpredictable. Gotta cut my losses and go Cerulean. I'm gonna throw the challenge if I do this. Does mean I need to kill this red bear, though. But there's Skidoo and Cerulean, so I'm gonna grab that. It's one more level, I think. Oh, there's plenty of panic. There's plenty of panic, don't worry. Okay, gotta hurry up. So that wasted a lot of important time. Okay. Now I can actually read what people are typing again, because I could not look away from that fight. If I look away, I'm dead. Oh, God. I think the, like, regular bosses are going to be easier. I mean, I will test on Red Bear, because I am going to need some cash, to be honest. The Furious Blade of Ansbach, I think, is doing a pretty decent job for me. I don't think leveling up the seal is going to do anything. I think just, like, the bleed buildup that it does is just going to be good enough. And then we just have this shitty bow that, like, whatever. Just gotta use it and move on. It does seem to have a rolling attack on the bow, which I'm not used to existing. So that could be really, really nice for clearing that attack from the attack chain that I have to do. Because it was really fast, that rolling attack, so that could be really quite nice. And then we just count on the Lamina to deal a little damage, and then the bleeds from the Lamina and Furious Blade to do the trick. It's a fast enough incant that I should have time relatively consistently in the meta fight to cast it. It's just that ADM is a little shit. And this is now a very long run. And I also spent some time dying, which is not great. Not great for me. But I still have 10 deaths to give. I think bailing there was the right call. It's always hard to determine whether that's the right call or not. Oh, really? You saw me. Can't catch me, though. Holy shit! Holy shit! Hang on, what the fuck? Ike! Thanks so much for the gifted sub. Would you like a song request for that, my friend? Twilight Zone by Golden Earring. Golden Earring, that is a name I have not heard in a hot minute. Yeah, I can get you that. Let me get away from this Ghost Flame Dragon. We'll get that. Maximum Unk. Yeah, that is. Golden Earring is some Unk status for sure. I'm trying to think if I've heard Twilight Zone itself. Because they have, like, I can't remember. I seem to remember Golden Earring being like a one-hit wonder type deal. Maybe they're not, because obviously I don't recognize this song. But, like, what was their song that they would have been more known for? I'm trying to remember. Yeah, let me get that in for you. Radar Love, yes. God, that song is so annoying. At least in, like, the number of times that I've heard it. You know, it's just one of those ones that you've just heard to death. Alright, it's Unk o'clock. It is Unk o'clock. All you have to do is type that and I can hear it. Oh, wait, is this death? Surely not. It is hands. Nah, it's not death. This might be, though. Oh, they got lost. It was indeed. Are you not even watching your own challenge? You redeemed this shit, bro. Nah, no, I'm teasing. Alright, need the whistle. Don't make the dumbass move. Some unk guitar there. Rainy, rainy, rainy. Boomer bend is the accepted term. Yeah, this isn't even unk music, to be honest. This is Gramps music. I just realized I have to kill Yolan.
Well, I am eager. It is
1982.
allow me.
I guess that's not quite as old as I thought. What was I doing? Let's go blow whistles. That's true. That's true. I mean, you could be a grandpa at, like, 40 or something if you got busy nice and early, I guess, and your child followed in your ways. Ah, there's those synthesizers. Wow. Is that a drum machine? Or is that just like some of those funky drums? One of your grandmothers had a great-great-grandchild. Jesus, before she passed. Your cousin who's 8 years younger than you is a grandpa? Holy shit. A fellow you work with is a 42 grandpa? Yeah. People out there doing the... just overproduced 80s drums? Yeah, okay. Nike and casting the Thought Be Gone.
Here is my favorite song, Hikaru Nara by Goose House.
Favorite song? How long is this, by the way? Because these old geezers can jam for a while. I'm sorry. I actually had that too, Ike. I grew up with some kids in that same situation. I don't even know what the line is through this side. Actually, let me get that queued up for you. So that I don't have to do it mid something else. The Boss and John Bon Jovi. Yeah, Nike needs to learn his New Jersey heritage. Surely I'm not gonna... I have no idea what dangers await me on this line. Well, it's nighttime, so none. Well, whatever, your adopted heritage. Like it or lump it, you're an American now, Nike. And a New Jerseyan. Where you live, you are. Like, currently, I am Californian. Even though I'm definitely not Californian. Alright, let's go, Jeez, I do not have a lot of time. Alright, let's go kill this bear, huh? Let's go kill this bear.
I got a quarter. I got a rock.
RM. We, no random black knights mounted up are gonna come by and ruin my day. Whee! Ah! Are Californians mean? I would say maybe. I would say they're meaner than average people. Obviously, it's a huge and diverse state, but... Oh, hit him. Jesus, it's taking forever. What the hell was that? I don't care. Did I throw a kukri on accident? Fucking stump. The stump? Oh, that's crazy. That's crazy, actually. I clearly need the damage, so we're here. We're here. Gotta kill something. Alright, I'm down with that. Let me know when to switch. Okay. I'm gonna take repose. I don't care. Well, I have to focus, like, a lot in this. Switch. Okay. What are we doing? Why are you up there? Alright, I need to turn the fucking music down. That is the one problem with song requests, when it goes back to the normal stuff and it doesn't need to be as loud, and then I'm stuck in a fight. Okay. Alright, now we have it figured out. Alright, can I bring my... I'm gonna have the timer. I have the timer now, so you guys don't need to do that. Alright, here we go. I go from the first hit. 15. Oh, nope, not 15. 20-ish. So 50, I will swap. Jeez. Sure. I missed. Oh my god, I can't believe I'm not dead. Alright, I gotta switch. Mostly just trying to keep poise up. Oops, shit. But ain't no way. What the f- Come on, one more hit. Nope. Oops. Jesus, this is so slow. Huge. Alright. Yikes. Ain't no way. Oh shit, I'm dead. Did I up the death counter? I don't know if I did. Oh my god, it's so long. It's so long to be focused for. Yeah. Yep. Come on, man. Come on, man. Top of the minute. That'll be easy. Oh, fucking hell, there's another bear involved. I got permis. I'm not counting that one. I don't care. I got memed. If we ever want to see me on meta, I'm not counting that one. I don't give a shit. The micro stagger from the bear got me one shot by the fucking ground shake. Don't care. It's dumb. Alright, get over here, lady. I think that was around 20 seconds-ish. Alright, away from the other bears. Well, yeah, if I could just build towards the scythe, I gotta wield all this shit, though. Oh, wait, I skipped the bow because I'm a genius. Also, this scythe kind of sucks. I was also very obviously speaking hyperbolically. That's gonna hurt. Oh shit, I'm dead. Oh! Okay, off to Furious Blade. Huge. That's it? Okay. Alright, well, we have dollars. I could upgrade this. No, I can't afford stones, actually. Yeah, we just go, what do we go? Just go all decks or something? Yeah, we go all decks. Alright. Do I need to restock on arrows, by the way? I guess I don't need to, like, be actively shooting, to be honest. Yeah, no, I'm good. Let's get to, like... What does this look like? Ew. Go like there, I suppose. Maybe that wasn't worth it. I feel like, god damn, like everything is just gonna be shit. I'm gonna have to reset after Anna.
The exalt twice. The star dressed to show. On the contrary, now. Maybe.
I mean, I don't care about wielding the bow, it really doesn't matter. It hasn't been sapping my stamina that much,
Is he?
to be honest. No, I didn't. I hit down twice. Shut up.
Is he? I can see. Is there no the answer? Never walk America. And this no man we have. He knew that it a track that he would.
We're gonna have to take that age test, I'm thinking.
We all
Just not tanky enough.
may you join the.
Feel like Yolan is gonna also be a pretty hard barrier. How much more skidoo do I need for another skidoo or two? What am I sitting at? No cards. And I could go get Queelines. Put me at 8. Could grab this one here and a pot one or something. Get to 9. 2 levels of skidoo are probably going to be necessary if we're being real. Take a quick deviation. Also gotta wear this Radigan's. Actually, do I even? I don't need to anymore. What I put on instead? Nothing? That doesn't sound great either. It's probably a net positive. It's probably a net positive. It's fine, surely. No. Since we swapped it up to the 30 seconds of each, I can actually get, like, staggers and blood buildup and stuff. It's doable. The thing that I'm worried about now is just, like, NPC memes. Like, honestly, I think Metter, quote me on this, I think Metter will not be so bad. Yolan, on the other hand, I am quite concerned about. Sorry, Anna, you're correct. That is what I meant to say. If Metter summons hands, I might be in deep shit. But barring that, I think it'll be okay. Oh, actually, this is probably the fastest skidoo, and I don't even need to kill a pot guy. Yeah. Okay. God, I did not want this to take 2 hours. It is more fun than it was originally pitched. Like, I do like fidgeting mid-combat. Like, I think it's a fun challenge to activate your brain and keep you locked into your fight. And having to adapt to different movesets mid-fight and stuff. I don't know. I don't think they will die very easily, these hands. So I think I will have some trouble. Okay. 2 levels. Is that you leaving or arriving, hurtful object? I don't know the reference. If Metter summons hands, I might have a little trouble, but would you... Yeah, I don't know the reference. Oh, alright. Have a good night, hurtful object. Thanks for stopping by. Alright, maybe I can just kill Anna in 30 seconds. Right? Right? Alright, first hit is gonna be at like 55-ish. on, die. Okay, she died. Woo! Just in time. Alright. No problem. Now this, on the other hand... Is this worth it at all? Probably not really. I guess the stamina. Stamina's nice. Alright, here we go. This is more skidoo than I usually fight Minner with. So like 5 seconds. 35. $35. All right, whatever. I shouldn't have done that. I'm fine. Okay, bow time. Just keeping up the poise, basically. 5 more seconds. What the? I didn't two-hand somehow. Whoops. I meant to take that as a riposte to not get more punishes in. Whoops. Ah, I was a little late. Yeah. Alright, it's definitely doable. I just needed to be full health when that went off, and then I was okay. Hello, Agro's new cat. Okay. Whoops. It's fine, I guess. So I think I'm roughly at the 30-second mark. Stay topped off. Really? Okay, well, I like barely got to hit with this at all. What the hell? That's so long. I tried to do... Yeah, I'm dead. I tried to do a rolling attack, and it didn't do the rolling attack. It did, like, just the regular attack, and it's, like, literally 3 times as long. That's so fucking irritating. When they rip right through me, cold inside, pick me up now. I need you so bad. Yeah. All right. I'd also love to hit her at a more convenient time so it's easier to keep track. That was early, yeah. Now we switch. Yep, that's bad timing. That's fine. Fuck the hands. It's okay. We got this. There will be no quiz. We're just gonna go for the death count on this one because of the finger runes. That was what Nike was saying, essentially. Stagger, yep. Really? I shouldn't have done that. I definitely double healed there. Ooh, nice. Actually got a blood proc out of that. Ooh, yeah, Fuck. Let's get away from the wall, shall we? That's so stupid. Fuck. Yeah, I chickened out. There was some bullshit that happened in there, to be honest. I don't with the way that this is constructed, I don't need all these blues, which is a bit of a shame, but I'm not gonna go back to the Grace. Alright, 2 more cracks at it. Damn, if I had grabbed the Blessing America, I didn't think it'd be that important. Yeah, I think I got this. I just need some shit to not happen. The one where she does the crawl forward, I like never ever see that move, and I've seen it twice already. So I'm not really super familiar with how to dodge it. This is also one that I don't see very often. That sucks. Timing felt a little off on that one, to be honest. Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, that actually kind of saved me a little bit of damage, I think. what happened there, I can explain. Say told me to get back into the inner circle because you take less damage, and then you are knocked down for the big laser, which does less damage. What I think might have happened, and what might be true, is if you roll into that, then it double hits you or something. Only when you get knocked down first. So my timing is bad for that. Okay, I think it's just like a little too risky for me in this particular challenge. All right, well, one more attempt anyway. It did. It's not supposed to double hit me. At least in the way that the way that I was thinking about it. And that's an awkward time. Do I have time for this? I don't know that I do. Yeah. Holy shit. Yeah, you're up against the wall, lady. Like... Dude, I'm so tilted, bro. I am actually really upset. Alright, let's go get this done. Let's go get this over with. Alright. Pick a food. Slash... Oh yeah, I'll pay out the prediction. I'll pay out the prediction. Yeah, I normally don't mind. It's just like there are a couple deaths in there that were really, really unnecessarily horseshit, and a couple earlier on as well that I don't know. And then the like we changed the parameters of the challenge, which could have saved me several deaths. Like, it's fine. I'll get over it. What food slash drink speaks to me the most? You. Hello? Ad? The fuck? Go away. I don't want fucking ChatGPT. Hang on, I'm gonna minimize this while I figure out what the hell BuzzFeed sent me into. That was an ad? Hang on. I clicked there was a next button and I clicked it. What the hang on. Alright, here we go. Red wine. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. Pick an article of clothing that speaks to you. None of these as listed. Honestly, I'll go with the cardigan. Pick a thing to study. I'm a geography enjoyer. Pick a random object. What the, like, why? What is my motivation? I don't know, a vase seems kind of random. Pick a pet. Where's the dog? Sweetheart the dog. I mean, I would like a bigger dog, but he's cute. Just answer the questions, old man. The next button is fake. Dude, that's so fucking cringe, dude. Honestly, they should use that as like a judge for how old you are. Did you like get baited by the ad? Pick a quote. Family is not an important thing, it's everything. Sure. Just keep swimming. Okay. Always grateful, forever blessed. Cringe. A wise girl knows her limits. A smart girl knows she has none. That's just bad advice. Friendship is the only cement that will hold the world together. Also somewhat bad advice. That's the thing about trust. It's broken like glass. You can put it back together, but the cracks are always visible, like scars that never fully heal. Dude, that's kind of based. That's kind of based. Lastly, pick an emoji combo. Oh my days, dude. Thumbs up, heart, and poop. You could hardly, you could hardly speak to me clearer. I'm a senior. Probably age over 70. Amazing. Truly beautiful. Boomer confirmed. Boomer confirmed. All right, let's get back to the French. Post the link in chat. You want to do it? I mean, just Google BuzzFeed age quiz or some shit. I mean, yeah, sure. Why not? Why not? Why not? What was that? History. I mean, to be honest, I'm not like incredibly surprised. I'm an old soul, you could say. That's the nice way of saying that. But yeah. What is your age? What is the age of your soul? This is the only way to know the age of your soul. Oh, also, sorry. Oh, we redeemed a fight Queeline. I'm not done with this fucking hill yet. Alright, let's go fight Queeline. Dude, this song is literally this run. I'm waiting for the end, bro. Glad you remembered, because I didn't. Well, I'm a man of honor. Like the quote, like that famous quote that everybody knows and loves. Once trust is like a glass, it shatters, and you try to fix the glass, but cracks. Yeah. Speaking truth to power, as they say. You got 7? Age 7? Okay, I accidentally unequipped my weapon. I'm curious what Sky would get. Cause he's the real Unk who's like hanging out with all the cool kids and doing cool kid shit. I'm curious if his age is like way less. Okay, I started at 16 was the first hit. Or the top of the minute, I should say. You're 13 to 19? It says you're early 30s, so that's crazy. Okay, now I gotta switch off this. He was unfazed. Oh, get bleed procced, idiot. Ow. Ow. Woo! 7 is actually crazy, though. Like... Oh yeah, it is bow time, isn't it? Oh god, that's the long animation. Ugh! Oh, I hit him again. Oh, that's crazy. No, you fuck off. Let's go. That's crazy. It said, I love toys because I like cars. You chose a toy car, dude. You chose a literal toy car. Beepo stroller. Oh my god. Alright, for all of the unk that I am, Nike is even more infant. It's beautiful. Alright. Let's say goodbye to that accursed challenge, shall we? And now it is back to the French. How does it feel? How does it feel to get teased, little baby? Oh wait, is this the same save states? It probably is, huh? Yeah, it is. There we go. Let's get back to the French scene, shall we? Shaboop. Okay, everything looks appropriate. Where the hell was I? What was I doing? What did I finish? I finished a Gelmir. No, not Shadow Altus. I am not going to Shadow Altus. So, do I do Capital? Wait, do I have Academy Key? That would be another okay one to save, potentially. Do people usually save Academy? Or do they do Academy when they find the key? Could do Lanedell. I'll save Academy. Alright, let's brave Lanedell again. Let's brave Lanedell again. It's impossible to get a real PB. Like, this was the PB. Obviously, I could have just gone to Weeping right here and beat my PB, but it's impossible to, like, really PB without beating Lanedell. So, we are on to Lanedell. Which I know which direction always going to vote. Clear Lanedell. Yeah. Thank you, Rocket Man. But alright, I got my Twin Blade. My weight is acceptable. Oh, it's actually later than I thought already. 5 Bewitching Branches. Could come in handy. You could be annoying. Yeah, you too, why not? You gotta bust a little catharsis on these fools. Alright. Lanedell. Yeah. Wait, my chat's in the wrong spot for me. There you go. Capital skip? Lamau. Birds. Holy birds, dude. Jesus. Might don't even be smart to do a capital skip with fucking birds here. Imp? Bear? Oh my god. Lamprey? Jesus. These rooftops are cursed. I'm gonna get shouted at, I think. See how his aim is. Yep, there it is. See, his aim is crazy. I get shouted at again, to be honest. In fact, let's get an early trip down. Hello, worm boy. Actually, are you boy? You've got little feet, but do you have little pee-pee? I don't think so. They do. They have little feet. You can see their little feet. I'm not just tripping. Such a cursed ass emote. Those are key. All right. Might come in handy at some point. I wonder how many stone sword keys you actually need to do all bosses. Love that it exists. It's got its place, that's for sure. You think they had shame in their heart when they made that? I am not so convinced. I'm not so convinced, my friend. I feel like they had the exact opposite of shame in their heart. Ooh, the Roderica hood. Unbelievable fit. Melina. Melina.
And thus, I shall farewell. I shall leave. I wish you luck. I have no.
Yeah. At least, like, as long as I'm not fat, while I have this verdigris set, I'm very tanky. Am legitimately very tanky. Oh, right, the cursed tree branch, eh? Can't believe we have the Peepo feet emote in here. You think there's like a single unhinged emote that Nike wouldn't add? I'm unconvinced. Slime. Noble. Ooh, this is a little not great. Stop dropping things. Alright. Oh, yeah. How far does this go? Ukuri goes further. Jesus. My God. I can probably just run past the rest of that, I think. Unless the crab is just, like, actually too fat. Let's get a look at this crab. We book it. All right. Hey. Ow. Do I care? Do I care if I'm poisoned? I don't fucking care. This is a bad one. No. Yes. Whoops. Shit. Did not mean to do that. That was what I meant to do. Reduces damage and impact. Oh, no, wait. This is not a bad one. There's two not bad Crucible ones? Interesting. Interesting. Alright, let's go see who Morga is. Oh, hello. Come on, let me touch it. Hey! Alright, this one is not a two-phaser, as we learned last time when everyone was like, it's a two-phaser! It's a two-phaser, you know! Shame on you. Okay, easy peasy. Huh? Oh. Okay, not as free as we hoped. Aha! Surprise, motherfucker. Yeah! Deflecting hard here. Ooh. Does Landale include Sarus? Sure does. This is one of the worst. One of the worst regions in the game, I think. They're not separate areas. Not in this.
Hello again, old friend. Allow me a moment.
Yeah, I've got Esger, Felswin, Moog the Omen left in capital.
No? The thorns are husk the only way and become my purpose. So I'd like to the flame then and guide you.
Moog Shackle.
Shall I let my hand share them with me? Your thoughts.
Okay. Yeah, I'll just go through the fucking sewers. I was like, I can go run to do the Fell Twins, merry old time, but yeah, we gotta do this anyway. Once again, I think I kind of need guidance. Sans capital skip. You go past Omen Baron guy, and then there's a bunch of pipes and shit, I kind of remember. Yeah. Because, I mean, sewer skip I could attempt. Because I can warp back. Like, I probably have enough time to warp back, but it is slow. Not that speed matters, but I don't know if it's more or less dangerous to get, like, caught in the sewers with more shit. Like, because that is how I kind of died last time. Yeah. Ow. When you did it, did you just kind of run the normal way? Or did you do the capital skip, or the sewer skip thing? Fucking... Alright, I don't know where I am, so I am mogging. Oh, you don't know the sewer skip, okay. Alright, well, back we go. Yeah, it's not terribly hard, it's just a little funky and potentially inconsistent. You probably know a lot of Skip Say doesn't know, because you do a shitload more base game than he does. This one is a bit of a question mark. Okay, it's not that bad. Really? Dude, he can slide down? That's crazy, I didn't know that. Hey, wait, it's still okay? Yeah, oops. Yeah, I can indeed. It's just, it's scary. Maybe I try it, I don't know. Shit down there is really yick. Also, Grace Warp is not my first thing in muscle memory. It is a long drop to the death plane? Okay. I can probably do it then. Come on, Jack. Let's go! Hands weren't even remotely sweaty. Jesus. Ugh. Ah, let's go see who it was, or who it is. Ah. I feel like I lost my other PB on the way to this, I think. Ah, hello. We just had a little run-in. Deflecting hard, explosive tier, not gonna bother with that. Yeah, for real. Sure is nice to do this fight without a bunch of bullshit. Really? I can't believe there wasn't a stagger in there. I didn't realize I lost Moore's armor at some point. Yeah, there it was. I didn't block that? That's crazy. I guess he was like technically above me or something. Alright. Out of curiosity, what was the prediction looking like for the sewers? What was that prediction looking like? Or for Lanedale. I did run it, right? Dude, I have so many frickin' Dismiss. 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 Wait, where is it? The prediction, yeah, the prediction did go off, right? Yeah, say it was a lose better. Surely. I don't know. I can't see what the odds were. I did want to. Was curious. Yeah. No, indeed. Wait, we already heard this song. This song just played recently. That means it's time for a mix-up. What are we doing? What are we thinking? Let's go here. Let's go here. Nope, almost a PB indeed. Alright, so. This is another... Like, where's the best way down from me? Maybe this is where I died. You have to, like, go to the other side of the room, right? And then it's not so bad. Yeah, I had a bunch of bullshit. Okay, I'm pretty sure this is the way.
Wherever, whenever by Shakira smile.
Okay, hang on. My heart is not doing very well. Jesus. Fuck. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. I accidentally tapped that B button. Oh. Hang on. My vision. My vision is actually a little fuzzy. We're okay. We're down here. Let me get to safety and then I'll do the thing. I'm not really gonna bother with the Scarlet Rot thing, am I? Sure. That's fine. That does a lot of damage, actually, I guess, so we're not gonna bother with that. Skipping, yeah. Heart skipping beats. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah. Wherever, whenever, Shakira. You got it. Shakira. Alright, let's see if I can figure out this goddamn catacomb. Okay, but that what just happened, other than the yikes and the heart attack, like, that is the hardest part of Capital done. this is chill. Okay. Do I remember how to do this? I don't want to go in there. Yeah, nah, screw that item. This is my run. I say screw that item. I ignore that, right? Or do I hit it? No, I do hit it. I do go up that way. Or do I? No, I don't. Well, whatever. Fine, I'll pick up the goddamn items. Okay, and then it's this one that I actually go up? Right? Or something? Okay, new weapon. So I drop down. And I go up. Yeah, and then I do go up it this time. Because you're supposed to be like, ah, I've been here, what the hell? Yeah. Or wait. Yeah, this is different. Yeah, this is different. Okay, we did it. We solved the shitty place. How far down is this? Whoa! Must have been headshot damage. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Through that bullshit. Now I've got this sword. Yeah. Yeah, this is, I was due a little bit of luck. I think. You are tanky, my lady. That's a lot of hyper armor. Oh shit. Yeah, let's do more of that. You're so agile. You're so agile and sneaky. What a crazy assassin you are. Wow, look at you. You're so impressive. I'm so impressed. All right. It's Phil Twins time. Yeah, just want to double check. Dude, I stroked away a few brain cells. I should probably not phrase it that way. But yeah. The sudden rush of blood to the head was like, whoa. There are a lot of shitter bosses I haven't seen yet, but I'm not I'm not super scared of shitter bosses. Scared of shitter bullshit. I've seen a lot of night scavs. Flassy would be cool in the Phil Twins arena. I would like Flassy in an arena where I can ride Torrent. That would be very nice. I don't think so. But this run has been taking place over a couple days, and we all know what my memory is like, so who the hell knows? I could have seen all kinds of shit. I'm not gonna grab that one. It's surrounded by dorks. Except I can't see where the walls are, because the laser could be bad, yeah. That's true. I can't figure out how to walk onto an elevator. What an idiot. Okay. Guess I don't need this anymore, slotted. I don't really need anything. We'll see what happens. Oh, hello, Grafted Scion. And a dog. Oh, give me a little boost. God, freaking a bird, bro. Holy, what the fuck? Where did I get poisoned from? Shut up, Bowie. I know you're happy. I don't need you to tell me. I can feel the tomatoes sailing at the back of my head. Have any neutralizing boluses? I do. Here. Now we're out of the woods. Yeah. There's the tomatoes. I've not heard this song before. It's got some cool stuff going on. Yeah. Not allowed. I mean, safety grace. Like, I'm gonna... If I die, it's a bit of a problem. Oh. Oh, no, it's just Margit. I thought it was Morgott for a sec. Should be fine. I thought he was doing the tail swipe, so I was gonna... thinking about jumping it, and my brain broke. Well, thou art of passing skill. Something, tarnish. What? Stagger. No! Asshole. Okay, hang on. Need not cringe this, huh? Yay! Oh, a nice talisman. Splattered with tomatoes. I guess I grabbed this Grace in case I find a great rune that is Morgott's, specifically. Alright. Boss 99. Let's pay out the believers. Incredible. All right. I am going to be stopping just short of the PB, something to look forward to. If anyone has anyone they would like to be raided to, I am always open to new raid targets. Tomorrow will be a day off for me. I'm going to be prepping for the birthday stream, which is on Thursday. There should be a lot of very fun things going on. Very unique and fun things. Do tune in. It should be great. Let's see. Who's doing some stuff? I don't see a ton of names that I recognize. I see a shitload of VTubers. Good God. Let's just raid some random person who's got, like, not a ton of viewers, huh? Let's go make someone's day. Who looks like they want to raid, huh? Who looks like they want a raid? Alright, here we go. No idea who this is. Hopefully they're not a freak. But do say hi and cheer them on as they're doing their, what is this? First playthrough of Elden Ring. Do not spoil anything, do not be a dick. And go say hi. Let's meet somebody new, shall we? I'll catch you guys later. Bye. Peace.